Yo, congrats, Ratata. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in, everybody. Lions Den Gaming here with another absolute slapper. Pokemon ZA, episode 27. Tough. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, y'all are having an amazing day today. Last night, we actually stumbled upon a new method. Hefe came in here and put us on game, so we got that set up last night, and we phased a Shalpha T-Pig. So we phased the Shalpha T-Pig. Okay, so in this video, I'm gonna start the game from my home screen, from where I saved and quit out last night. We have an isolated Charmander and an isolated T-Pig that's already phased shiny. So, Shalpha. So the setup that we have right now is absolutely insane. Hefe's working on a fat video. He'll have that out probably tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully I can get this Charmander tonight, because we already have the full setup. We're gonna have to reset on Charmanders, but just because we need to have 2 alpha on this back spawn, it's kind of essential. So we will be doing some giveaways at some point. But we have to, we're gonna start out by starting out with the method that we already have set up. The method's level 3 method. It's extremely difficult to set up if you're not already familiar with how this all works. But thank you guys so much for stopping in. Shout out to Raditza for getting their shiny alpha Charmander. Absolute legend. We got Mr. Blob up in here. Heck yeah. I love tomatoes. Welcome in, homie. Maxie's here. Welcome in. Yusuf's here. Welcome in, homie. Yeah, another Shalpha T-Pig. Wait until you guys see this. It's absolutely insane. I'm not even kidding you guys. Okay, so we're gonna load in. We already have the setup completely set up with an isolated Shalpha T-Pig and a Charmander that we're resetting every like around 5 seconds or so. This method is state of the art, new tech. Hella new tech. Alright, look. So before I logged out last night, we phased the Shalpha Kawaii Bacon. And it's back there. You can't see it right now, but it's back there. So this is the method, the newest method. And we have a Shalpha T-Pig. So that is 100% a Shalpha T-Pig. And we were live when we phased it last night, so we're not starting the stream up AFK method, nothing like that. We got it at about 10 hours into the stream, I'd say. Took forever. It involves you're gonna want to get comfortable overloading your force spawns on the back. If you guys haven't already attempted any of that stuff, you might want to work on it. But we're gonna reset on shiny Charmanders because they're not hard to get anymore. This is the trash method. We call this one the dumpster fire. I call it the dumpster fire. See how we got an isolated Charmander that we're just constantly resetting? Maybe I should take a break of hunting Shalpha Charmander tonight and tell about the new video. Yo, true. The videos should be pretty hype. Welcome in, everybody, though. Hopefully you guys are all having an amazing day today. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time setting this up yesterday. Yeah, you basically have to get it set up pretty good, and then you have to have a pretty good execution after you get a good setup if you want to have a good day to do this. Yeah, we were working on this bad boy for a minute last night. We got the Shalpha T. So I originally set this up. We got a T-Pig shiny. We got a Charmander shiny. And then we phased a Shalpha T-Pig. So there's a single isolation method, but I found that leaving the T-Pig is actually, for me, it's a little bit better because it'll give you more time on your day before you have to reset for night. So you have to do 7 spawns, drain Lucario's and Hippowdon to the edge. You have to have 1 Hippowdon on the west spawn. And then you have to have a T-Pig and a Charmander on the farthest right spawn on the south side. So basically, you want it right by that rock, you want a T-Pig or Charmander, and back there by that rock in the far side, you want a T-Pig or Charmander. And then you want a Hippowdon by this, in between these trees, and you want to have a Lucario under this lamp. You're also going to need a Hippowdon on this side. You're going to want to grab the Hippowdon, the Lucario, and this Hippowdon, and chuck them off the ledge and tether them off the ledge there. Once you tether them off the ledge there, you're good. Straight up. And if you really want to isolate it, pull the T-Pig off. Yo, what up, Doom? Welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having a nice day today. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, you know, just getting it going. I was in the middle of sleeping earlier, and AT&T showed up. Guess what I'm going to be getting on Monday? Caught second Shalpha Litleo. Yo, nice. You're getting the Shalpha charm today. I think so. Yo, what's up, Dean? Welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. I got so many shiny Lucarios from this. Tough. I did too, homie. We started giving them away, and this method has its one con. If you are trying to catch other Pokemon than Charmander, you can also do this if you want to see the 3. You could put 3 in there if you really want to. Hello, does it have to be exactly like you said? Yes, exactly like I said. You have to have it 100%, all the pieces laid out before you execute. And what I didn't mention to you guys is when you get everything overloaded, Sit down at the bench, okay? And then make it daytime. Save while it's daytime and you have your 4 spawn on the bottom and your 1 spawn up here, preferably hip out on. And then that'll allow you to do a quick check on the setup, okay? So when you run over here, if it's not perfectly set up how I told you, just reload until it gets the perfect setup. You have to have the hip out on up here. You have to have Lucario and for my specific way. Hip out on in between the trees, Lucario by the light. Yo, what's happening, kid girl? Welcome in today. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Look what we found, by the way, kid. We found Kawaii Bacon 2! Yo! We found Kawaii Bacon number 2, yo! We out here. This shit is crazy. We've got this new method. We should be able to get the Shalpha Charmander today and be done with this shit. This is the easy method by far. Let's flip and go. You know it, kid. We out here. We should get the Charmander today, man. I think so. Yo, what's going on, Ortiz? Welcome in, homie. I can feel it. Yo, what's going on, Evie? Yo, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this method is nuts. You should do some link battles with the community sometime. Heck yeah, heck yeah. We'll look into that. We'll look into that. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, we just got another subscriber. Thank you so much for the subscription. You know, we're just a smaller channel, but we're growing. We're growing. Rapid rates, baby. Rapid rates. Big shout out to Pokemon. Big shout out to Hefe for putting us on this method. And big shout out to y'all for always showing up. Absolute legends. Yo, hella fire, shiny. You know it. Let's flip it, go. Bro, this is... Oh, man. I had to cut the stream at 12 hours last night. Didn't particularly want to, but I knew I needed to sleep. No, but what I was saying, AT&T showed up, and I'm getting freaking fiber, bro, on Monday. So we're gonna be able to bump the bitrate up to 50K. You know what that means? This shit is gonna be crispy clean for you guys. Crispy clean. And it's gonna be cheaper a month. It's crazy. Let's flip and go. You know it. I'm so hyped for that. And she woke me up and she's like, and I'm like, yeah, I was up late last night. And she was like, oh, I was like, yeah, you just woke me up. She's like, I'm sorry, I could come back. And I was like, well, what are you here for? And she was like, AT&T fiber. And I was like, I have enough time. Let's get this done right now. Yo, what's up, Final? Welcome in, homie. What's the new method? So the new method, you need to be familiar with overloading the south spawn. Once you get the south spawn overloaded, the 2 spawns on the right side, you're going to want to be fire starters, okay? And then the 2 spawns on the left, and by that I mean in between these 2 trees and this light pool, you're going to want to have the Lucario under the light pool, hip out on in between the 2 trees, and you need to hip out on this west spawn. You're then going to grab all 3 of them, tether them off the ledge. That's it. And then you get to start running. And you're getting a reset every about 5-6 seconds. So we've isolated the T-Pig and the Charmander. My T-Pig's already proc Shalpha. Before I got out, so then, and there's, and when you guys do fly to overload your 4 on the south spawn, when you run in, hit the bench, make it nighttime, and then hit the bench again and make it daytime, okay? And then save when it's daytime, and then start running and checking your layout, okay? New method hype. This is the newest method. This is the hottest shit in the game right now. Literally. This is the best method in the game. I got a Shalpha T-Pig chilling in the cut. Yo, hella fire kid, let's go. You know it. I was confused last night. That's why I wanted to do it later in the evening, because it took me like 3 hours to set up. Guessing it's for both T-Pig and Charmander. Yeah, it is. And I already have a Shalpha T-Pig sitting. So now I have to do is proc a Shalpha Charmander, and we'll be sitting fat. We get any shiny Charmanders, I'm soft resetting, because I don't really want to reset this. And I really don't want to lose my T-Pig on my Shalpha T-Pig on the clip. So I can get 2 spawn on east side. I already got 3 on the west. I got Hefe's channel pinned in my description. Be sure to subscribe to me. And then go check out their latest video on how to overload. And then come back when you're done and ask questions. Yeah, this is the hot shit. That new. Still using Hefe's OG spawn for Charmander, cause yet to get shiny alpha. Yeah. Just got alpha char. Yo, let's go, Hector. W's for Hector. Yo, production, you guys' hands feeling right today? Shit. Production's kind of sleepy. Yo, headlights off indeed. We out here, you know. We catch some shinies. That's what we do. I need to get the Kawaii Bacon out to manifest the positive vibes. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Yo, we out here. The chain has been broke. So be sure you guys subscribe. We will be doing a giveaway as soon as we find the Shalpha, so exclamation point giveaway. Shiny Froakie today and a moon ball. Yo, congrats. El Guapo, we doing giveaways. And we ain't doing trades. I cut all these Charmanders on a 4-spawn fly method, where the 4-spawn fly method is really good if you want to get a wide variety of shinies. But this method is good if you want to just get Shalpha T-Pigs and Shalpha Charmanders. This the ISO method, ain't it? This is a duo ISO method. He referred me to. He put me onto this isolation method for the Charmander back there. I left the T-Pig so I can do a dual isolation, because we were actually giving away all the shiny T-Pigs that we were finding while we were doing this. But then that Shalpha procced, and yeah, I literally gave away a shiny Charmander last night. The first shiny Charmander that we procced off this method, I gave away. If you were there, you were there. That shit was tough. You got 10 Charizard and 5 Lucarios. Nice. How does this work? You run up and down stairs and you get to reset your Charmanders and your T-Pigs every 5 seconds. Stay tuned, everybody. If you guys want to see the advanced tutorial on how this is done, stay tuned. Nope, no guides. Nope, this is fresh tech. I mean, if you guys really want to see how to do it, I was streaming yesterday. And I did set it up on last night's stream. But I didn't pin it or nothing, so you're going to have to find it. See, basically the only way you're going to be able to see this method setup is off last night's stream. That's it. I didn't make any videos revealing how to do the method. I didn't blast any shorts out. On TikTok, I did put out one video saying new method. Basically it says, how did it go? New method hype, and then it only shows the T-Pig realistically. It doesn't even show anything, how to set it up or nothing. I was just trying to get some hype behind it, honestly. Get some people to show up to the YouTube, you know, get some subscriptions, maybe get Hefe some subscriptions, shout him out on the TikTok, you know, just kind of trying to build it up, because this shit is epic. Straight up. How was my day? It was great. Woke up, confirmed that I'm going to be getting AT&T fiber on Monday. Did some other stuff. Went and got a Baconator. Like a boss. Smashed it. Did a little research and development. I did the trick, the Hippodon and Lucario too close by. That's what I'm saying. It's not an easy, this is not easy to set up, guys. Like, this is not the most simple thing to do. I've been doing this shit. I've been working with these methods and this stuff for a little over a week now, and it was still difficult for me at first. And the first time I did it, I actually was pulling the T-Pig too. And then I was like, bro, I'm gonna leave the T-Pig. No, what happened was I was confused on how it was set up, because I only seen the clip and we talked about it, so I didn't really visualize it all like I thought I did. But then I despawned one of my mons and it spawned back there as the T-Pig, and then I realized that I could just do this at the same time. It was crazy. And then it all made sense. Yo, hella tough indeed. You know it, kid. Shalpha T-Pig? Yeah, it's a Shalpha T-Pig. Mm-hmm. Nah, you don't need any on the West 3. You only need one on the West 3. Nope. So up here on the West, you need one Hippowdon. On the south spawn, you want to have 4, okay? You're gonna want your your starters on the right side of the south spawn. And then you're gonna want a Hippowdon in between these trees and a Lucario by the light. Okay? So then when you fly to 20, sit down on the bench as soon as you walk in and reset it to daytime and save. And then keep running over here until you get the perfect setup, right? But before you execute. Okay? If it's not perfect, if you don't have a Hippowdon up here, you know, the Hippowdon in between the trees, the Lucario by the light, the 2 starters in the perfect spot. Well, it's actually on this side. If you don't have all that stuff perfectly laid out, just reset back to when you save past the bench. And then have it come back until it's perfectly set up. Yeah. So, Shalpha T-Pig? Yeah, it's Shalpha. Yeah, it's the Kawaii Bacon too. Yo, you just got the shiny Metagross. Let's go, Exa. Slip and go. Love to see it. Absolutely. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are just joining us, welcome into Lion's Den. Hopefully y'all are having an amazing day today. We got this bad boy set up last night, and yeah, not bad. Still not Charmander or T-Pig though. The newest of the new methods. It's literally popping off over here. Yeah, I basically put out a commercial for it. A quick little promo. It's tough. How do you do this, man? Yeah, so what you're going to want to do is overload your south spawner if you're coming in the Centrico gate. You're going to want to have your fire starters on the right side, okay? And you're going to want to have a Hippowdon in between these 2 trees over here. And you're going to want to have a Lucario by the light. And you're going to want to have a Hippowdon up here. How many shiny? 3. I got 3 in about... I don't know how long it took. Best method in the game. Be sure you guys subscribe. And be sure you guys drop a like. Thank you guys. In this method, you actually get to see the Pokemon. I've gotten a shiny T-Pig, a shiny Charmander, and a Shalpha T-Pig from this method. I'd say probably 6 or 8 hours. Probably about 6 hours or so. Wasn't bad. A lot of that was spent resetting it and setting it, getting it, because you have to lay out everything properly, and then you have to execute very quickly if you want to have enough time in the day to actually make it worth your while. I mean, if you could get this pulled off in a half a day, you're good. But if you don't have a lot of time left on the day, you're gonna probably want to have to reset it. Give you more time. I gotta get this going on my phone real quick. Tap it at one time. I do have a video on how to overload, which is pretty cool. Pretty good video on how to overload the west spawner. The my tried and true spawner that I freaking love. Such a good spawner. I'm just getting the stream going on my phone real quick. Skip. So what happens? What you mean, homie? Yo, what's up, Den Mother? Welcome in. Good evening. Thank you for dropping a like. Appreciate your support, Den Mother. We got Kawaii Bacon too. We've boiled it down. We've been doing this long enough. We don't need any other shinies from over here. We got Lucario yesterday, so there's really no point for me to run the rest at this critical juncture unless we're going for Shalphas in the middle. You got a second Shalpha T-Pig, yup. Yes, sir. Yup. We got it on the new method. First night trying it out and testing it. Well, not really even testing it, just getting it set up, getting comfortable with how to use it. And Shalpha T-Pig pops. And I'm leaving it. Yo, you're welcome, Den Mother. Thank you. You see how you're facing the way towards the T-Pig? There's usually a spawn at that far lamp. Yeah, this one. You're talking about this spawn? Yeah, you're going to want to have a Lucario underneath this lamp. You're going to want to have a Hippowdon in between these two trees. And you're going to want to have a Hippowdon on the west spawner, okay? You're going to wrangle them all up, tether them off the side over here. And then you'll be in good shape. You have to get them all over there, though. And that's not an easy thing to do. This setup requires, you know, a little bit of patience and a little bit of, no Shalpha Char yet, bro. We just got this bad boy fired up like 30 minutes ago. Nah, we rocking, we rolling, we moving, we grooving. This new method is gonna be crazy. Did you get a shiny off a T-Pig? Yeah. Yay. We got it last night on this new method. Hey, what's up, Sylvian? You like? Thank you. If you guys want to see how the giveaways go down, exclamation point giveaway. Yeah, you're gonna see no one else doing this on YouTube. This is the best shiny hunt we got going on right here. For Charmander and T-Pig exclusively. I got Alpha Shiny Lucario and Charmander earlier in this area. Yo, congrats, Sylvian. Hella tough. I'm convinced these shinies exist. Been doing this for probably 4 hours, no shinies. You can get Lucario from this, right? Not this exact despawn respawn method. You can get Lucario if you do the 4-spawn fly method, which I find the best if you're wanting to get, you know, check the middle, check your 4, keep it moving, you know. It's not bad. I mean, there's a couple different ways you could do that. You could do a 7 spawn, or you can do a 4 spawn. Does it have to be behind own location or starter? Can it be in any order? Just make sure one spawn is overloaded. I mean, I'll dead ass make a short on how to do this right now, just to answer everyone's questions. I don't want to, but I also don't want to explain it every 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean, any content creator would completely understand if I just make a little short, just a quick explanation on it. It's not going to be in detail or anything. It's just going to be very, very quick. Okay. I'm literally just gonna do a quick little one take. Alright, we're not gonna be able to zoom in on it. Yo, this is gonna be the most raw ever, and people are gonna have so much difficulty getting this to proc if they don't do these other small things that you have to do to set this up. But I'll give it to you guys raw. Alright, so in order to do this method, you're gonna want to have a T-Pig or Charmander by this rock. You're gonna want to have a T-Pig or Charmander by this rock. You're gonna want to have a Hippowdon by in between these two trees, and you're gonna want to have a Lucario underneath this light. You're gonna need to be familiar with the forest spawn overload on the south spawn from Centrico. Once you have all those things set up, you're gonna want to have one Hippowdon on your west spawn. You're then gonna want to fly to gate 20 and run directly through this grass back up here. Okay? Once you've been able to get a Hippowdon here, a Lucario underneath this light, your two fire starters on the backside, you know, on the right side of the south spawn, so by that rock and by this rock, you then need to grab this Hippowdon, grab this Lucario, grab this Hippowdon, and then tether them over the side of this little drop-off right here. Once you do that, you're all set. Then you could just reset your Charmanders every 5 seconds. We already have a Shalpha T-Pig back there right now, so this method 100% works. We're just gonna leave it just to leave it so we can get the Shalpha Charmander and the Shalpha T-Pig at the same time, which would be really cool. So thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Until next time. Peace. All right. There you go, guys. Just because we're going to be streaming for 10 plus hours and we're going to have so many people come in here and ask about that. I need to get that done. Give me just a second, guys. Nah, I didn't set this up at the beginning of the stream. I set it up at the end of last night's. Just 1 second. Just 1 second, y'all. The production team's going crazy right now. I'm almost done. Alright, we're finalizing it now. The production's finalizing it now, guys. My apologies for that. Yo, thank you guys for hanging around for a second while I made that for you guys. I'm formatting it real quick. Like I said, it's raw. You're gonna have to go check out Papa Hefe's videos on how to do a force spawn overload. I have no content of how to do that. I haven't been pushing this south spawn at all. I've been pushing the west spawn like a madman, homie. You got lucky and got a shiny Vaporeon today? Yo, grats. Hell yeah. Okay. I think we're formatted. Oh, not yet. I know the force spawn, but how do you pick exactly where you need them to go? Yeah, you have to re-roll them until you need. Exactly. And you have to have a Hippowdon up here, so it might help to leave a couple overload spawns up here, so when you get up here you can take care of, you can delete the other ones that you don't need, keep the Hippowdon. Maybe one. When I first set it up, I had a Lucario and a Hippowdon on the side, just to, because you don't want to reset, get the perfect setup, and then have a T-Pig sitting here, because that's not going to do anything for you. You're going to lose your whole day trying to pull that T-Pig over there. Like, straight up. Okay, let me drop this bad boy real quick on the Tubi. Make a link for it. And then we'll be good to rock. Y'all are on game now. How do you get them to stay between the two gates? You have to be familiar with how to break the chain, which exclamation point chain. If you want to see how to break the chain, just exclamation point, or I'm sorry, yeah, exclamation point chain, and then just watch the beginning of how to pull and de-aggro. So the very beginning of that video, I show you how to pull and then de-aggro and tether. That's what you're going to want to utilize that bit of information to achieve your goal there. Come on, bro, like, okay. It's not bad. I mean, this is about as raw as it gets. Yeah, I boiled it down to that. There was no setup. There was no video on how to set this up. Homie explained it to me, and I was able to set it up based on his explanation just because I'm so familiar with how these things work at this point. So shout out Papa Hefe for putting us on game early. And this is going to be great for everybody. People helping people, it's what life's all about. It's a beautiful thing. made sure to tag him on the bottom of the short. Just everybody knows credit. We give credit where credit's due in the den. That's what we're all about. Always. I didn't even drop the teaser on YouTube because I figure if most people on YouTube have seen me playing this game, they might just see me doing this shit already. You don't need a teaser. Son of a mother. Okay. Alright, it's uploading now, guys. So if you guys have any questions on how to do that, it'll be uploaded here real shortly. Of like the exact specifications of the setup, you have to have it like that. For as far as my setup, I have to have it like that to execute, or else I'll just reset. I'll reset from the start of the last day, and unless it's perfect setup and I get a damn near a whole day to do this, I don't even want to set it up if I only could run it for a quarter of a day. For people that are novices at doing these kinds of setups, you're not going to have the luxury of having a lot of time. You might have to do it like quarter day, third of a day, but you'll get better at setting it up as you catch your shinies. You're going to have to set up endless times. So, how many Shalphas are you at? Boxes. I don't even know how many, bro. We've got boxes of Shalpha. From this spawn, I've gotten 3 Hippowdon and 2 T-Pigs. So I've gotten 5 Shalpha off this fire spawn. It's kind of cool. I need to drop a Nightbot too. Yo, thank you for the subscription. All of our subscriptions are anonymous. But if you want me to shout you out, just let me know. I got you, homie. Sorry, the production teams needs to get their together. This is gonna save us so much time this evening, guys. So, got mine almost picture perfect, but the Alpha Lucario keeps chasing me. Tough. Tough. Yeah. I like the 2 ISO because you just get free T-Pigs while you do this. I mean, there's no reason to not have both of them back there. It's not changing anything if it's there or not. You just have to look at a different side. I'll be back. I gotta go. But I'm also gonna check the last stream for a detailed view of the image setup. I got you. Let me, production needs to add. Let me see here. We gotta get. Copy. Nightbot. Commands, new command, exclamation point, ISO. Create. Alright, if you guys want to see how to get that set up, or the proper layout that you need to set this up before you execute, exclamation point ISO. It's up. It's live. Bam. Be sure to drop a like on it. Be sure to go check out Hefe's channel. Drop a sub. Be sure to subscribe here as well. And Hefe is going to be dropping a video on the execution. I'm just doing a little layup here. What's gonna be funny is people watch that video where we're overloading the west spawn, and then they see the new short where they're like, "What the hell?" It's gonna be really good. By the way, welcome in everybody. If you guys hung out while the production team on the fly got that going, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm literally was just gonna be a broken record. Okay. That's nice. Yo, what's going on, Prey? Welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Day's going really well, thank you. How you doing today, homie? Another solid day. I'm off work on Friday this week, so just one more day until the weekend is here. Skydiving on Saturday. Yo, tough. Hell yeah. Hella W's. Let's go. It's always good when your Fridays, you don't have to go into work. Bro, that's the worst thing when you're working somewhere and they stagger your days off. Like, you get Wednesday and Sunday off. That's the literal worst, bro. Like, let me get 2 days in a row off. Like, you know, that's when I look at my boss. I'm like, bro, you would want 2 days off in a row, wouldn't you? Yeah, so do I. Yeah, we have a Shalpha T-Pig on the cut back there that I was gonna catch, but we're keeping it for the gram. Yeah, I'll work Monday through Friday corporate job. Nice. I got the best days off. Sunday through Sunday. Yo, hell yeah, Jay. Welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I gotta get my little dog. Come here. Come here, Belly. You hungry? You thirsty? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if her water's out. That is what's up. Yeah, I used to work Major League Sports, so like we'd be on for 14 to 16 days at a time, and then we'd be off for, you know, 2 days, and then be on for another 14 days, and yeah, it was a grind. Retail Major League Sports is a grind. This is the new tech. Where's the spawn you're looking for? Oh, Prey. Go ahead and exclamation point ISO. We're looking for the Charmander spawn. We're looking at this spawn here and this spawn. We've already popped a Shalpha T-Pig. Now we want to get the Shalpha, we want to get the Shalpha Charmander. We've been looking for it all week, man. Yeah, I think we get the Shalpha Charmander. You know, we'll be in good shape. We get that. It'll open the door for other things. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We just hit 2,400 subscribers, guys. Let's flip and go. Absolute legends. Heck yeah. That's a feat. We're damn near at a quarter of the way to the goal. 2,400, guys. That's big. That's big. That's big stuff. It's not super big. We're still small time, but, you know. We out here. Yo, thanks, Prey. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate you guys. Y'all have been here since, shit, probably 1,500. You guys have been here since a minute. Legends. Big shout out to all the OGs out there. It's a good start. This is the first Pokemon game that's ever, that's released since I've been live streaming. And I love Pokemon, you guys know I grind the hell out of games, right? You guys know that I'm a straight up game grinder. You guys know that I'm a 8+ hour long streamer. You guys know I love Pokemon. I mean, I'm pretty sure none of you guys are surprised I'm even doing this, but, you know, if you are surprised that I'm doing this, just realize we'll eventually get going on other things. This isn't the end all be all. This is just super hype, super exciting, super fun. Something to be proud of. Can't wait to see where it goes. Oh yeah, it's gonna be going. Yeah, we're gonna get some affiliate links going. Probably get one going for a couple different of my because I'm talking on a headset right now. I don't even have a mic. I don't even have a mic. I have one, but it makes so much white noise, it sucks. So I got a HyperX Cloud 2 headset. And it works. It doesn't work bad, like works pretty good. I don't have any filters on my voice at all. Not even noise suppression, because if I do noise suppression, it makes me sound like a robot. So yeah, you can hear my dog fart. No, I'm just kidding. Rough one. Feels tough, man. But yeah, we're out here. I have a Shalpha T-Pig sitting back there, you know. Yeah, I would highly suggest some HyperXs. They're a good headset. Yeah, I put out the raw. I put that raw vid out just to answer questions. That's it. I'm gonna see all the people on TikTok are gonna be like, what the hell? How do you set this up? It's explained very clearly. Yeah, I just gave the layout. I didn't actually perform the execution. Yo, thank you for the subscription. We're up to 2401. Absolute legends, by the way. Let me check something real quick. Make sure we're good. If you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like. You need an on-screen timer of how long you've been farming for this. I mean, you could just go back and look at all the VODs with Charmander on it. I just add up all that time. Probably add another 15 to 20 hours on top of that, too. I've been grinding this bad boy for probably 90 plus hours. We tried 7 spawn, we went to 2 spawn, or I'm sorry, we were doing 2 spawn, we went to 7, I said screw that, we dropped 4. The new tech came out, we tried the 1 spawn lady method for 4 hours, didn't get shit. We came back to the 4 spawn, we were doing giveaways, it's popping. And then now we're back to this because we ended the night popping Shalpha. If I wouldn't have popped Shalpha, we would have reset the 4 and been doing giveaways probably for the first half of the stream, but you know. We're on the cusp of something great here. Yo, what up, Raichu? Welcome back to the Lions Den, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. How do we enter the giveaway? Exclamation point giveaway. And that'll explain it. Thank you. I'm doing 1 ISO for my second shiny char, hopefully. Yo, if you want to see how to do the new ISO method, I gave the layout for it. I didn't execute it or anything. I didn't do any setup, didn't explain any setup or execution. It just explains the layout. So you already have to know a little bit about overloading and stuff. A freshie's not going to be able to understand at all what that video says. At all. They're going to be like, wait, you could get 4 spawns down there? Huh? You gotta understand, there's like 6 million people that have this game, and there's like a lot of those people are online watching shorts, you know, TikTok, YouTube shorts, they're on Twitch, they're looking at all this stuff. You're talking 6 million people. That is a lot, bro. This game is brand new. I think I'm gonna spawn the 1 char since guaranteed char. I don't want to phase T-Pig. Makes sense. Yeah, I phased a T-Pig. Any luck? Not yet. Shoot. I didn't get a shiny for about 4 or 5 hours before that shiny alpha popped. Yo. That's tough. It happens, homie. Imagine I aggro that T-Pig to isolate it. I'm aggroed on top of that rock right there and just have it standing there while we do this. Yo, that would be lit, bro. That's too close, I think, to the spawn origin, but that would be funny. I'm gonna keep the save set up until you get it. Now, yeah, I set it up again. Yeah, I feel that. That's kind of where I was at. I don't mind resetting this if we didn't have a Shalpha T-Pig down there, we wouldn't mind resetting this. But the fact that we do, it's gonna be gold to leave it. Try this with the water spawns or grass spawns yet? Nah, I don't know. I gotta figure out I know how the isolation works now, so I you know, I could test theories that haven't been made public or, you know, other things. There's a lot of tech. I learned a lot of tech setting this up about isolations and spawners and stuff. So we're already ahead of the game. We're probably, if you guys are watching this stream, you guys are in about 5 days in advance of anything that any other content creator besides Hefe's putting out. 5 days in advance. We will. I've been running these. Hefe's been testing. There's a whole crew of people working on this. Groundbreaking. So it's gonna be something, you know? Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, this isn't the most exciting thing to watch. But it's definitely the most efficient to move on and do other things, either in this game, maybe even go play the new Zelda game, you know, for a little while. Maybe come back to this, set this down for a minute. Love to get this Shalpha Charmander. What do you mean? This is optimal entertainment. Yo. Yo, I appreciate it, Antoine. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad those of you that are chilling and like this kind of stuff, big shout out to y'all. I like this kind of stuff too. Yo, what's going on, Piper? The hunt continues indeed. I enjoy the grind. Yo, let's go. I'm running the same path. Let's go. I got a Shalpha T-Pig on that backside over there. Hey, what's going on, Quad? I'm here for the vibes and the commentary. Yo, I respect it, homie. Respect it. It's going good, Quad. How you doing today, fam? Welcome in. Welcome back. Wait, you got Shalpha T-Pig? Yeah, we got Shalpha T-Pig. We got one of them here, and I got one of them on my back spawn over there. That's Shalpha. Yep, now we're trying to get this Charmander to phase Shalpha, and then we'll have 2 Shalpha starters on the backside spawn. And then the rest is history after that happens. So, FYI. The rest is history. Let me get that double proc back there. Live. Bruh. Y'all were here for it. Just remember, when history is written, you guys were here for this shit. The first time. This is a world's first, probably. Just got Shalpha T-Pig lols. Yo, nice. Did you do this? This is what I call the trash can method. Because you literally, it's going to devalue the market. The market for Charmanders is fixing to crash. The tower of cards cannot stand forever. By the way, congrats, homie. Shalpha T-Pig's big. I've only gotten 2. Which... it's not a lot. I was thinking about restarting my Omega Ruby and just soft resetting for a shiny Mudkip while I do this. I gotta get my dogs. Alright, man. We back. We back. All up in the middle like wham. Bro, we should get one here in the next 2 hours. We'll probably get a shot for freaking Charmander. It's the only thing that hasn't phased back there out of the whole entire lineup. I shit you not, we got Shiny T-Pig first, we got the Charmander next, and then we got the Shalpha T-Pig. It was just wham bam, thank you ma'am. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mudkip. Yeah, Mudkip's boss. I like Swampert's I like their base stats. They're not that bad, and I really like their typing. Water rock, or I'm sorry, water ground. Water ground is freaking fire, bro. Especially when you're doing just playing the storyline and beating gyms and stuff. Water rock typing is really good for that. What about you guys? What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? I just got Shalpha Hippowdon and Selfish Simisage. Nice. Mudkip 100%. Yo, hell yeah, Martin. W. Yeah, I'm a Mudkip fan. Cloyster. Tough. Cloyster's tough. Growing up, I thought Cloyster was just... because the inside of a Cloyster kind of looks like a Ghastly. You know, back in the day before the internet, you know, we used to come up with our own assumptions. Always loved Dratini. Zora and Zoroark, nice. Will you hunt extra small Charmander next? Nah, probably, I haven't decided yet. Hey, bro. Woke up to you hunting, came home from work, and you're playing. I'm about to go to bed, and you're playing. Yo! Yo! Heck yeah, me. We got this new method locked in. If you guys want to know how to do this, exclamation point ISO. It doesn't explain any setup at all. It literally just gives you the layout. Just the layout, that's it. You guys have to know how to overload spawns. You guys have to know how to tether. You guys have to know how to do all the shit that Hefe's video shows you how to do. Well, if you guys do know how to do that stuff, you guys might be able to understand how this is explained. It was a single take, no cuts. Yeah, I saw it works, and I haven't seen anything else yet. Glad, is this working? I'm gonna... Yo, this is working flawlessly. I have a Shalpha T-Pig back there right now. Shalpha T-Pig. Chillin'. Absolutely just kicking it. Yo, what's up, Boat? Welcome in, homie. Appreciate you stopping in. You can use the same method to get 100% forms for Pumpkaboo. Yeah, I've already got, I've got a jumbo medium shiny Pumpkaboo. Welcome to the den. That's a rare shiny to get. Hella rare. I'm hunting the old way and flying wild zone 20 to get potential grass. Yo, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. You know, if you're wanting to cast that wide net, I ain't mad at you. If you only care about the fire starters, you know, the 4-spawn fly method's not bad. It's a good introduction to methods. It's simple. Like, I basically call it the simple Charmander shiny hunting guide. I'm trying for Shalpha Jumbo. The Shalpha Jumbo? Interesting. So you're just running in that grass and then the gate? Nah, you can literally walk all the way back here. This stuff won't despawn. Yeah, I'm just walking basically from here down the stairs, turning, probably on like in between these two little circles, and then coming up here to the grass, turning. They're spawning, 2 circles, they're despawning, grass, they're spawning, 2 circles, they're despawning, grass, they're spawning, 2 circles, they're, you know, and so on and so forth. You can actually have it despawning while you're walking up the stairs to get it to respawn. It's way fast. Yo, what's up, Baked Panda? Welcome into Lions Den, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. What's going on, Dark? Welcome in, homie. Walter, you made it. Welcome in, fam. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys want to get put onto that fat hot fire, exclamation point ISO. You guys have to know how to do overloads and stuff, but I gave you guys the layout. My layout that I like to do for a dual ISO. I'm not sure. I don't overload the grass spawns. Oh, I got you. It's all going good. The answer to your question, final, is no. You'll start to bleed spawns from the 20 gate if you fly for the grass starters. You'll lose them. You'll start losing them. It seems to be like as soon as you walk into that 20 gate, if you look to the left, you'll lose that one first. It's right outside the circumference for the despawn radius, based on my analysis. This is interesting. If I didn't have already the other ISO set up, I would try this one. This one's good because you could actually see them on. You don't have to like, you know. It's kind of like Centrical Plaza with fire spawns, I guess. Exactly. What am I hunting for? Shiny Alpha Charmander. Shiny Alpha Charmander. I have a Shiny Alpha T-Pig on an isolation right now. We have a Shiny Alpha T-Pig already. We're going to be proccing this isolated Charmander to an Alpha Shiny. That's what we're doing right now. We're doing an old tactic that they used to do on Scarlet and Violet. It's basically like a respawn despawn method, you know. No worries, Piper. I was just saying one of the pros to doing this method. You just get to see it. So it helps keep your ranging if you're not AFKing and you're manually doing it. It'll help keep your range so you don't have to like, you know, keep looking at the freaking numbers. You could just look at Pokemon, which I like looking at Pokemon more than numbers, personally. How long does it usually take to do this method for getting a shiny? I got it one in the first, I'd say, hour and a half of doing this method. I got a shiny T-Pig. And then maybe an hour or two later, we got a shiny Charmander. And then maybe 2 hours later after that, we got the Shalpha T-Pig. So, on Switch 2, I'm doing those games is way harder. But I like that it's less likely to lose the shiny from a distance. True. Yo, what's up, Lion? Shalpha hunting the water grass starter right now. Hell yeah, Wheezy. Welcome in, homie. Hopefully, you know, sending you all the luck. Make sure you guys type !! shiny luck in the chat if you guys want to get a little bit edge on things. Was getting the anchors to the side hard? Yeah, that's the hardest part. But with the Hippowdon in between those trees and Lucario underneath that light and the Hippowdon up here, it's easy. It's actually hella easy now. You don't have to worry about pulling the T-Pig if you don't want to. Now, if you only want a Charmander spawn, you can also pull the T-Pig. But I left it for the community. We were handing out T-Pigs last night, left and right. We were handing out. I gave away a Charizard last night. Giveaways last night were off the chain. What mega do you think will be cool to see in the DLC? As far as one that's already been announced, I'd say Chimico Mega. Chimico is one of my favorite Pokemon from Emerald. I actually caught it and used it on my first playthrough, so it kind of holds a special place in my heart. It was my psychic type. So, I like Chimeco. It doesn't have the best base stats, but when it gets Mega Evolved, it might actually be good. Who knows? It's going to be very weak against Crunch and all that shit too, but, you know, it still has a lot of flavor there with that Mon. Mega Flygon, that'd be sick. If I get Mega Darker, I might lose it. Yo, facts. Wait, this method... Wait, can this method be used for No, it can't. Nope, only one Charmander spawns on those back spawners. Well, one guaranteed Charmander will spawn on those back spawners. No, with the force spawn fly method, you could sometimes proc double Charmander down here though, which is pretty cool. Or you can get it. You can get like 3 Charmanders potentially. When will it be day? They don't shiny lock the legendaries so that I can grind for the legendaries without having to get mid games for them. Yo, tell me about it. I mean, even if they made the chance 1 in 100,000, that would still be a grind people would do. Even if they tried to make it un-AFKable too, like had some weird loop. Or made it so it didn't lock if you did find it. So if you were AFKing it, it would just reset. I spent 5 hours searching for shiny Heracross. Finally found a shiny Litwick, sub 30 counters. I knocked out the Patrits in the sewers and found the shiny before even respawn. Yo, nice guy. Heck yeah. I don't know why people started shiny locking starters. Yeah, I don't know either. I think it's not a good play. That shit is weak. So right now you set up the 4 spawns down there, and are mid-tether of the other 2 within 70 meters of your run path, but you spawn back in and out the others unless shiny. Yep, that's exactly right. Any shinies for today's stream? We do have a Shalpha T-Pig right back there. If you want to know how the giveaways work, exclamation point giveaway. We will be doing a giveaway at some point. Shiny Charmanders giveaway. I like doing the Dynamax Adventures, got a lot of faves from it. Oh nice, yeah, I haven't even played Sword and Shield. It's the one Pokemon game that I didn't actually play. By the time I got a Switch, Scarlet was already out because I really wanted to get Scarlet. Yo, thank you, Piper. I appreciate you. Yo, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we need to break the chain, guys. We need to get this bad boy found and get this taken care of. I might need to play Warzone. Yo, go get it, homie. I'm trying to get the shiny Mega Dex. Only 9 more species to go. Yo, congrats, homie. Out here doing the Lord's work. Hopefully you'll be playing the DLC when it comes out. True. Going to shiny hunt legendaries and Pokemon Sword and Shield, then I'd have to buy the game, beat the game, get the shiny charm, and buy the DLC to even be able to shiny hunt legendaries. I already have a shiny Darkrai, and I also have a shiny Yveltal and a shiny Xerneas from the Sun and Moon events that were going on from GameStop. I got all the cards, and I went up there and got everything. I've got all of my cards still in my game case. Like, my shiny Mons on Sun and Moon are pretty nasty. And they're in Cherish Balls. You can shiny hunt right away with D-Max Adventures. Oh, nice. I mean, you can just use home to move most of the stuff there. Any Sword and Shield exclusives, they're mostly found in Scarlet and Violet. I just finished Swords X not too long ago. Yo, nice. You don't have to beat the game nor the shiny charm. I got all my legendaries for a 20-buck copy I got off eBay in the DLC. Tough. And since there isn't a national dex anymore, it's a nightmare. You run outside World Zone 20 to respawn. Does it despawn the... It'll despawn the ones that... It won't... The ones back here will stay back there. Their chain's not broke. But if you have ones tethered and you go 50 away from them, it'll despawn them. Yeah, so if I were to go 50 meters away from that Hippodon, it would despawn and then it would reload them into that spawner and it would mess up the entire setup. I'm scared to look at, see what's going on with them posts. I'm not. Them bad boys are probably popping off right now. I don't even want to look at it. I'm just trying to get the Shalpha Charmander, that's all. It's my main goal here. Yo, if we catch a Shalpha Charmander, we're going to be giving away some Charmanders shiny. And then we might potentially reset this up and then try to get another Shalpha Charmander. Because at bare minimum we need 3. And once we get our third one, we can start giving away Shalpha Charmanders once we get 3. I know that's crazy talk, ain't it? But like, let's say we get this all handled up, we then isolate the T-Pig and only reset the Charmander. That's probably what we might do. Although, nah, we'll probably also let the T-Pig live, because if I get a 4th Shalpha T-Pig, we'll give that away. I just need to have one of each. Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. So you're 50 hours deep and you're talking about farming up 3 of these. Yo! Since you say it like that, I'd say we're more like 90 hours deep. Nah, more like 80. I don't know exactly how many hours, bro. We've been doing other things. I love sharing shiny Charmanders with the community. It's literally a dream come true. Never in all of my years. Ever. Bro, we had a freaking video on TikTok hit over 100K views. 100K. Insane, bro. And what sucks about TikTok is you gotta have 10K followers to even start getting paid. Like realistically getting paid for your views. Which sucks. So out of the 100K views on that video, we got 50 followers. Which is crazy. Shiny Squirtle, yo, grats. You said 80, 90-ish, that's not better. Yeah, we put a whole work week with overtime. We put 2 whole work weeks with overtime in on this hunt. And this is the breakthrough the hunt needed right here. Hey, what's up, Fletcher? Welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. Absolute legends. Can we trade? Exclamation point giveaway. If you want to see how that goes down. Yeah, if you just put in that command, you'll see how it goes down, homie. I'm not getting it sometime. We're gonna have to go up to the stinking grass. What do you mean? Exclamation point giveaway. And you'll see how we do trades in this channel. There you go. You've broken the chain. the Shalpha loads in and you run back with fast forward, despawner is locked. It's locked. This is a Shalpha T-Pig that we found last night while we were streaming that I left there. 100% stays. I was worried about that too. Hefe was literally in the chat. He's like, nah, leave it. Alright, it's not a bad idea actually. For the gram. Imagine. I gotcha. He gives away shinies once in a while. Yeah, we give shinies away. Yeah, I gave away like 2 or 3 shiny T-Pigs yesterday. I gave away a shiny Charmander. I gave away 1 or 2 Lucarios. Yeah, we were finding all sorts of stuff. The day before that, we gave away like a couple Lucarios, a Dratini, hella shinies just given away. We do raffles though. Yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, we do raffles, which are completely randomized. I don't pick anything other than I do set it if you're subscribed. You get a 4 times multiplier on every giveaway. And you have to be subscribed to get a shiny starter from me. It's the only way. We just running in circles. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Great. Did you tell the other one to the same area on the gate? Exclamation point ISO. Exclamation point ISO deck. Yo, what up, Knight? Welcome in, homie. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are just joining us, welcome into the Lion's Den. Hopefully you are having an amazing day today. I got Shiny, Mander, and Lucario doing this method. Nice. Did you leave Lucario back there? So you can just reset it. You isolated Lucario. Big brain. Yeah, I made a tiny little short just explaining the layout. It doesn't explain the setup, it doesn't explain the execution, it doesn't explain anything, it just shows the results and explains the layout. I wanted it so I left it back there. Now I'm doing Mander and Pig Classic. Heck yeah. Yeah, we still have the Shalpha T-Pig proc from last night, but, you know, I'm trying to get that Mander Alpha, Shalpha. Get both of them to proc would be dope. Man, no worries, Sweezy. Anyone want a Shalpha Chandelier? I'm good, homie. I appreciate you, though. We all good. Not gonna lie, it took me so long to set up, but I got Shiny Lucario after like 5 actual resets. Nice. What'd you do, just the 7 spawn setup, fly method? Or I'm sorry, the 7 spawn setup, fast, the save and quit method. Basically like a reload method. Just got another shiny Charmander. Sheesh. Are you gonna reset or are you gonna catch it? Oh, this is new tech from ISO. Oh, nice. Oh, literally while you were getting it set up. That's tough. Honestly, that's a classic. If you could rare... If you could rate the intensity of this hunt from out of 10, what would you be ranking? I'm guessing catch it. I'm gonna catch it. Oh, nice. Hey, good question. So basically, if you leave the Hippowdon there and you leave the Lucario there, you can just do this with those two as long as they're the fires. I got you. And then you'll get your west spawn over here. Even easier than pulling anything. It's even easier than that ISO setup. It's alright, we'll give him something to chew on. Yeah, I have 5. Yep, that's right. There's an even easier setup to do this. That requires no chain breaking, no tethering or nothing. Night March just put us on. Night March just put us on, bro. You don't have to tether shit. You literally just have to kill all but one mon on the west side and then just restart until it moves next to him. And then as long as your back two are the fire starters, you can just reset the back two without ever having to move anything. Big brain activity, by the way. Literally, the tech was just advanced. How do you get the 5th? I have 4 right now on the west, and 4 right now with 3 west. I know exactly what it looks like. You're gonna have a Hippowdon or something standing like here. You're gonna have Lucario or Hippowdon here. You're gonna have Lucario or Hippowdon here. You're gonna have your 2 starters on the backside, and then you'll be within range to just despawn and respawn them. I got it. I picture it in my brain. Hell yeah. How's it going? It's going good. It's going real good, Jalen. How you doing today, fam? Finally got my first T-pick as well. Thank the Lord. I just need 2 more. Yo, W's on me. It's alright, Night. We'll have them tether and stuff to the side for the day. Pretty dang good. Just scored Friday off. Yo, nice. Have you played Age of Imprisonment yet? Nah, I haven't yet, Zara. Nope. You've been grinding Pokemon. Hopefully you've been having a good last couple months. It's nice to see you. Have you missed anything juicy with the chart count? Nah, we got one and I gave it away. Yeah, we're doing this to get the rarest Pokemon in the game. Maybe not the rarest, but the best. Do something. Nah, we caught one Charmander, that's it. We're re-rolling the 3 spawn south. Tough. Yo, what up, Tetsu? Welcome back, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. Let's flip and go, homie. Yo, Tetsu, there's new tech. I have to put a okay. Kujin says the method I'm running at 4 spawns, 3 on West, 1 on South Lucario. Ooh. Rerolling the south, the third south spawn. Nice. The Shalpha's coming. It has. You've earned it. Seen someone's short that got it first. Thought it was you. Just yo, tough. Yo. There's new tech. Yeah, so check it out, Tetsu. You have either Charmander or T-Pig back here on this rock. You have Charmander or T-Pig up here by this like rock slash in between that tree. You're gonna want to have a Hippowdon right here in between these two trees, and a Lucario right here underneath this light. You're also gonna want to reset this Hippowdon spawn till it's about right here. Okay, so once you met all of those prerequisites, you just have to run up and down these stairs. And that's it. And it will spawn them in. You no longer have to tether them down there if you don't want to. Now, if you were only trying to do Charmander, yeah, you'd have to take that T-Pig and tether it over there too. But the dual isolation's not bad. I need to try this last two T-Pigs I've been hunting and been lazy. Too many Lucarios and Hippos can't ever say... Yo, for real though. Been riding out the pregame week before the last major event in Pokemon Go happened this weekend and sleeping a lot. Nice. Do you know how to get alphas in the middle? Yeah, exclamation point, tower. Pee-wee, exclamation point, tower. On Pokemon Go in Christmas of Nowhere, Ontario. Hey! I just got shiny Kangaskhan. Nice. I just got shiny Spinarak W's. Damn, I'm gonna need to watch the VOD for that. Nah, if you want to see it... Yo, Jalen, exclamation point ISO. Just got 40, just got 40 wins. Could have got 45 if it wasn't messing around. Yo, it'd be like that sometime, homie. It'd be like that sometime. We've been there. I usually just try to get the 2.5 times multiplier and then hit over 100k. Old man bones are telling me to sleep. Good night, lion. Hey, have yourself a wonderful day, Piper. Appreciate you stopping in. And good luck on all of your hunts as well, homie. 638 over 100 now, or 1,000. You're getting there. It's all downhill from here. We'll watch after work. Thank you, sir. Yo, no worries, Jalen. Quad, that's dope. Man, 2 friends down about 14 necros today, and the shiny reds in the background are so low. Yeah, I haven't really dabbled in Pokemon Go personally. I dabbled a tiny little bit when it first came out, but I didn't really get down on it for real, for real. Level 100 Silk Scarf Extreme Speed Pokemon is battles. Well, I found it very effective. True. I really cared if it was shiny, not because pretty damn good. Yeah, I respect it. I'm a day one player when it comes to Pokemon Go. Maybe taking 2 or 3 major picks from still going strong. Respect. I got shiny Darker on my birthday. Pokemon Go and shiny Zodius on my mom's birthday earlier this month. Yo, hell yeah. It's awesome. You gotta let up on Pokemon Go is such a tough. I still play though, and it's not as hardcore. I only do community days now. I respect it. Yeah, I think the last, I don't think I have any like really good Pokemon, but I do have Pokemon like, I do have like OG Pokemon that are like, you had to get like day one Pokemon. Got the OG Pokemon. I hate myself. I don't have any shinies on there, but I go through the stages. Pokemon Go, hate myself. Daily, weekly, miss a lot. Stop or multi-sale. I got the perfect One Piece Pikachu and Shiny World's London one. The One Piece Pikachu? What the hell? They do that on there now? How the hell are they gonna have the One Piece Pikachu? I didn't know Nintendo got down like that. Shit. Oh, Pikachu has a straw hat. Okay, I got you. I was like, damn. There's no One Piece Pikachu. Okay. I was about to say, bro, like, damn. I knew One Piece was big, but I didn't know that they were about to do a collab with Pokemon. Damn, see, I want that Pikachu. Oh no, it's real. Tough. Damn, I see. And it said One Piece collab. It did. It did. Wow. Not yet, Final Strike. Not yet. One Piece is real. I'll be upset getting Pokemon Go and not being able to get it. FOMO, by the way. I think it's Mimikyu costume. Pokemon Gotchas is moments where it's like, how can we keep the player instead of somebody shouts out, just slap a new hat on Pikachu. Yo, very true. Hell yeah, you want to keep people coming back? Start slapping straw hats on shit. Super easy. I'm tired of collecting Pikachu costumes. Damn. Froggy with the hat was awesome. Nice, I respect it. Yo, Mr. Mime with the top hat would kind of ball in, I ain't gonna lie. Give Mr. Mime a fat top hat, chillin'. Just got a moon ball for the boss, for the infinite thing. Yo, chill. It's hella chill. Rocky was good because then I can actually grind candies for my Hundo Ninja. Do candies raise their IVs? I don't know what they do. Or EVs? My bad. Are candies like grit on Legends Arceus? Froggy was good because I can actually grind candles for the Hundo Greninja. Shiny Greninja Teddy is the witch for me. I hate Hundo. So do you guys play with a VPN or do you guys actually go out and get it? I've seen people playing with a VPN on that game. I don't know. When I seen that you could like just make your guy go anywhere, that's whenever I was like, well, this game's broken. It's all GPA is for true tongue players, but there are spoofers who keep the game alive. Oh wow. That shiny Duskull. I think I just got a shiny Charmander. Yo, let's go, Puma. Hell yeah, that's what we want to see. I go out. It forces me to socialize. Yo, I respect it, D. Devi, welcome in, by the way. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. Autocorrect messed it up hard. Tough. I need to save, but I'm aggro. No. That's the worst. The game does not work anymore, so the player count dropped so bad that they had to sell the game to another company to keep it afloat. Wait. Wasn't it Niantic that was running it? Is that no longer who's running it? Yo, thank you, Debbie. I appreciate you. It was. It's said somebody bought it. So they bought the whole Niantic company, but it's still under the Niantic umbrella, I would assume. I was able to get it. Yo, congrats, Puma. Is it your first or no? Nope, Niantic sold out to Scopely. Oh. I was talking about it shiny. Yeah, I know. That's freaking tough. Hella W's for the homie. Oh, first. Nice. Congrats. Hella congrats. Hella W's for Puma. You know, we celebrate those. First shiny Charmanders, let's go. If you're cracking Charmanders in this stream, we celebrate that shit. We will never neglect it. We will never disrespect it. We'll never flex on it. No. No. The hunt's going pretty... Let me check over here. The hunt's going kinda slow today. Yo, you're welcome, homie. You're welcome. Thank you so much for chilling, homie. Yeah, we just vibing, you know. Been a long day today. We just kicking it, kicking back, playing some Pokemon on a 46-inch flat screen, chilling, kick back. Just got a new job. Yo, W's for Jeff. W's for Jeff. Getting a new job. Let's flip and go. So you can do by running, you are, but the alpha's below the tower. Neat. Yeah. Yeah, you can check this. That's one of the selling points to this method that makes it a little bit better than some other methods. Because in theory, you can do a full check. Well, a 3 check under, then you get your 2 checks on your guarantees. That's it, though. Hell yeah, homie. In Pogo, I spoofed a couple times back in 2019. Got caught jumping to Canada for Pacherishu. Got 30-day ban. They let me keep the mouse. Named it I'm 30-day ban. Been legit since. Yo, W's. That's what you want to see, honestly. Keep it legit. Yeah, I've seen people streaming it where like they're just running through like Japan and they're not even there. Dude, all that for a Pacherishu, was it worth it? Force break, by the way, tough. I did that on Dratini C-Day weekend and got 1,000 shiny Dratini. They were stored in my Let's Go Pikachu, the Safari Zone on my file. Yo. That's nuts. Do they have like global trading on Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl or no? Like the GTS style, like they used to have back in the day, where you can like look up what people are wanting to trade for their Pokemon. I used to spend hours doing that, and I would get my buddy on, we'd be on call, Discord call, and we'd be sniping legit looking shinies. Obviously, if it was fake, like it looked fake, a couple of them might be duped mons, but they're not like max IV, like max possible cheated in mons, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like a level 23 Smeargle shiny, shit like that. Um, though, also got 30 Mewtwo's in the Safari Zone and 3 are shiny. How many freaking Pokemon can you fit in the freaking Safari Zone? So you just send them straight to go to the Safari Zone? Wonder why that shit didn't take off. Safari Zone, I believe, is 50 per room. So you just send them in there and then they just kick it? I wish I had a shiny legendary in Pokemon Go. I wish I would have got the shiny Chien Pao when they did the freaking giveaway. It's the only one I didn't get. Freaking sucks. If anybody ended up getting an extra Chien Pao, you know what I'm saying? You hear me? I have many Let's Go playthroughs, and you can only move as many Kanto as you want. Oh yeah, free shiny legendaries. I could check if I did, I might. Well, keep me in mind whenever... Keep me in mind, sometimes we might have to... If you have an extra one, I mean. Yo, what up, Neo? Welcome in, fam. I got shiny Mega Rayquaza from last month, which was hype. Oh man, I wanted to get that so bad, but I missed it. I literally missed it. That was so hype. They were doing so many good events on that game. Like, I will say the terrestrialization, that gimmick was whack AF. I'll just say it straight up. I mean, I get what they were trying to do, but the whole aesthetic of it was so lazy. Let's just slap a freaking little crown on their head and call it a day. Come on, bros. Seriously? I just checked. Yo, hell yeah, Neo. I just checked 1812 shiny Pokemon on Go. Just logged and hit level 70. Yo, congrats, Jeff. Hell yeah. That's tough. There you go. It ruined Pokemon models. Yeah, like, here's my thing. If you were already going to make a game in the past and the future, right? Like, give Pokemon past and future forms instead of doing this whole, like, it could even have been like a wristband, like a Mega Evolution, but you could like change it into its past form or change it into its future form depending on what game its origin was on, right? And then they would all have different forms. And I'd be okay with the terrestrialization too if it actually like the Pokemon actually like changed forms. It didn't just get a little crown slapped on its head. I didn't really like that too much. Like, I'm gonna need some new forms. The raid events were cool. I agree, the hats were wild. Yeah, they were. And like, I thought the hats were gonna pop off on cards, like, and they do. They look really nice on cards. Like that. That's the only good thing about them, but they're not, it's not very creative, you know, and I hate to say it, but they also added new insignificant typing too. See, I like the fact that you can do like you could throw a curveball into a paper rock scissors match, right? I like that, but the whole execution of it was really like linear, very straightforward. At least it's not as bad as Curse Dude DS style or Curse Mew DS Stylus. At least it's not as bad. I don't even know what the hell that is. I like the Paradox. I like the Paradox too. I like the music in the Paradox. I think it sounds freaking tough. That music in that Paradox slaps, bro. Yeah. It was pretty fun. I played a lot of Scarlet. I probably put like 700, 800 hours on that game. I remember doing the Shiny Fluttermane tech. I ended up getting a Shiny Fluttermane while I was shiny hunting the Roaring Moon in the little cave. It just popped. So lucky. Is the Eevee spawn in Zone 19 able to be duplicated? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The Wild Zone 3 Scarlet and Violet. Oh, really? Yeah, that it is. You just run circles around it, and a shiny will pop. I never got a shiny Roaring Moon though doing that, and I did it for a couple days. The other night you were mentioning a big Pokemon emulator, a game with combined regions. What was that again? It's Pokemo. Pokemmo. In that game you combine Fire Red with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Diamond and Pearl, and it also combines Black and White into one game where all four of those regions are connected. And then you get to see other trainers in your overworld, and it's 8-bit style, or it's like old school style. And then you could buy like, you know, microtransactions and stuff for cosmetics, but there's also alpha Pokemon that spawn in, there's raids, there's shinies, there's a massive community that actually plays that. Time to go for a test then? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me know what the results are on that, Puma. You can get way more than those with the glitch on a Switch 2 as well. Oh, really? Yeah, I just started glitching on Pokemon games. It's not really something that I'm known for on this channel. But, I mean, on Pokemon games, I don't mind guides, I don't mind glitches, I don't mind breaking the game after it's been beat. Like, on Pokemon games, this is the shit we've been doing since Red, you know, so... I got a shiny Roaring Moon that has a Moon Glazer title. I caught it in a Moon Ball. If you want a good game, look into the Emerald. When that's out, I'll lose my mind. Interesting. I caught all the shiny starters in Scarlet DLC from Gen 1 to 8. Yo, congrats. Yeah, I was working on my decks on that game. On Scarlet, I still haven't completed the decks on my second playthrough. First playthrough, we were locked in. We had everything. I think I had a 700-hour long file that got stolen from me out of my truck. So, that was kind of shitty. Gamma Emerald. Oh, is that like a ROM hack? Ooh. Yeah, I haven't ran any ROM hacks. I mean, you know, running Fire Red would be fun. Or running an Emerald run on a legit ROM through an emulator. Well, they took Emerald and made it with the Unreal Engine. It's nearly done. Nice. Kinda. Just found a shiny Charmander. Finally. Yo, congrats. The guy who made it rebuilt it from the ground up in Unreal Engine 5. Yo, that's sick. Bro, they did that with some Zelda games too, like Ocarina of Time. I don't know if it's done yet, but they're redoing that game too. I think it might already be done though. By the way, anybody looking for cheap macro for Switch 2, I just bought a controller off Walmart. It's actually good. Huh. Nah, I don't macro, homie. I appreciate you though. That'd be sick to play. Hell yeah, it would. Yeah, I would love to replay the original Emerald or even Ocarina of Time and Unreal. Like, that'd be tough. I just think my computer would have a hard time running it since I only have the one PC setup going right now. I do have two PCs set up that I can activate, but I have just been waiting to pull the trigger on that. Two PC setup would be chill though. Basically streaming PC and then gaming PC. Alright, I'm gonna go make myself some Earl of Grey tea. Godspeed, brother. Hope you get the Shalpha Charmander. Hell yeah, Quad. Appreciate you, fam. I'm playing Pokémon as a break from shiny hunting. Yo, nice. That's smart. It's kind of chilling. Yeah, the game's fun. I like that you could reskin it and you could kind of personalize it and make it unique for your. My PC specs are I've got the GeForce RTX 3060. I got an i5 processor, and it's got, I think this one's got like 32 gigabytes of RAM, and it's an Asus Tough Gaming laptop. That's what I'm actually streaming from right now, is my laptop. My other computer is AMD. It's got an RX 580 in it with like a 3.5 gigahertz processor. I got a CyberPower PC pre-build that I upgraded the RAM in, basically. And I also have a gaming laptop that's like a $1,800 gaming laptop I got for a pretty good deal. I basically got it on a weekend where every $50 you spent, you got a $20 gift card. And it was also tax-free weekend for all school-related things, even if you like weren't going to school. So I got it tax-free. I got it 60% off, and I got half of my money back on it. I couldn't pass it up. It was like, I'm a guy that I like to find deals, and I'll drop some money if I find a really good deal. So I think I got it for like $600. Like, I got it for like $600 after it was all said and done, and then I got $300 back on that. So about 300. That's a hell of a deal. Yo, I know. Printing money, true. It was tough. And what was funny was some of my you know, people that I was around, they were like, "Are you sure you need another gaming PC? Like you've already got one." Yeah, that one's old. The graphics card in this one's worth double what my PC's worth, and I'm getting it for half the price, so there's no way I'm not gonna buy this. I paid 1,600 for a pre-built 47. Not bad. The graphics card was 1,200 when I bought it. Yo, that's tough. That's hella tough. Yeah, I got this computer like 3 years ago. And then my other one I got off Craigslist. Or I'm sorry, Facebook Marketplace. The one with the RX 580. And what was funny about that one, Gal had a pre-built Cyber PC up for sale with all of the accessories. We're talking a monitor, a keyboard, mouse. It had a Red Dragon like mechanical keyboard. It had speakers. It still had the load up disc for the Windows on it and everything and shit, right? She wanted like 500 for it, which I already thought was a good deal. And I was like, you know what? I'll just see if she'll accept 400, you know? So I sent her, you know, would you take 400? She's like, oh my God, I would love to take 400. I was like, sweet. So then I went to meet her, and I had to meet her like 35 minutes away. Well, as I'm driving there, we literally get hit with a freaking monsoon. So next thing I know, I'm driving in this absolute torrential downpour. Like, barely can see on the highway. Shit's popping off. I finally get there. It's pouring down rain, and then she's at this quick trip, and I pull up on her, and I get out. She's like, oh my God. She hands it to me. It's still brand new in the box. I'm like, okay. Everything was there. It was perfect. I handed her 400, got home, plugged it up, perfect. And I asked her, I sent her a message. I'm like, why did you want to sell this thing? It's perfect. She's like, oh, my son wanted a PS5. And I was like, W for me. Now the 5090 is out. It makes sense to purchase. You can get a 5090 pre-built for as much as I paid. Damn. I flirted with a girl from JB Hiffy and got 600 off my Odyssey monitor. I tried playing League of Legends on it, but it's 49 inch, so it's like playing on a TV. Damn. That's tough. It's a big ass monitor, homie. Now I got a 3-screen setup going on right now. Well, potentially 4. Like I got my phone on, I got the laptop open, I got the other monitor with OBS on it, and then I got the TV going right now. So, you know, we using electricity in the Lions Den. You hear me? We got a little setup going on here. You're on it, bro. Rolling around getting that lizard. Yo, for real. Well. Yeah, we just trying to find some gold here. What kind of game do you have to split to get 600? What kind of game do you have to play to get 600 of a monitor? That's true. It's a big ass monitor. Good day, everyone. Keep up the good work. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you, Heaven's Demon. Welcome in today, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. We still on the hunt. We looking, we cooking, we moving, we grooving. Shit you not, 2 nights ago, I didn't even mention this. I dreamed of getting the Shalpha Charmander. 2 nights ago, I did. I didn't want to mention anything yesterday to you guys, but I did have the, I did see it. You just basically just said to her that I saw it on Samsung site for the price. I liked her tats. She said, yeah, I'll match. Yo, nice. W communication skills, by the way. That's what I like to see. Yo, thank you for the subscriptions, everybody. We're up to 2,403 absolute legends, blowing it up in the Lions Den constantly. Headlights off. Finally got my Shalpha Genie, overloaded the spawn, and after a total of 114 hours, I got it. What? W. But what? How long did it take you to get it after you overloaded it? Nine. That's not bad. I'm gonna bait, even if I want to evolve Shalpha Charmander. I don't want to evolve mine until we get the third one. Get one, keep it. Second one, Charmeleon. Third, Charizard. Simple. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. This is a glorious hunt. This hunt's gonna be going for a long time. Like, this is gonna be one of those hunts that we get one, put it down for a minute, come back, get another one. You know, put it down for a minute, come back, get the last one, and call it a day over here. Basically, Honcho, all you want to do, Charmander's back there, T-Pig's by this rock. You want to have a Charmander and a T-Pig in the back spawns there. On the right side, if you're coming in from Centrico, you want to have your fire starters on the right. You're going to want to have a Hippowdon or a Lucario underneath this tree, and a Powdon or a Lucario, or Hippowdon or Lucario underneath this light, okay? You're then gonna keep despawning this guy until he spawns here. Okay, you'll have your Hippowdon like here-ish. Because this spawn has like 3 spawns, right? You got one here, one back there, and one over there. Have your Hippowdon hang out here, and then you don't have to tether nothing. You'll just have your Lucario, your Hippowdon, and then your 2 starters, and then when you walk back like this, you'll only despawn your starters. And then you just keep doing that. You walk too far, you'll despawn the ones in the front. But yeah, you don't want to despawn any of the ones in the front while you're doing this method, because then it'll start moving them around. It's pretty cracked. It's not bad. I've been running it for 3 hours. Haven't seen one shiny Charmander yet. Bro, finally got the shiny charm. Let's go. Yo, what up, Abe? Consistent, I see you. Oh yeah, go back and look. We've been streaming every day since January 1st. Sometimes we did multiple streams in one day too, by the way. And mind you, it wasn't up until recently I was working a full-time job while I was while I scheduled time in the stream as well. Fortunately, the sports season's over for the sport that I'm playing, or the sport that I was working for, so I don't, seasonal work. What do you do for work? Warehouse manager at a Major League Sporting facility. I already reloaded one shiny Charmander and one shiny T-Pig. I don't want to do the setup again unless it's Shalpha up here. Same. Although this new setup is easier than anything that you've ever seen in your life. Oh, sick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm really hoping this takes off so I don't have to like go back next season because it's not the funnest. Not that work's fun, but like when you start getting taken advantage of because of your skill set and everyone else is new, but you make the least amount of money out of everybody, that is cringe AF. Like, you make double my salary, but you're asking me what to do. I don't mind teaching you what to do, but let's try to break bread with everybody. Like I said, I've worked a lot of different places. I've been successful everywhere I've ever worked. I did construction for 10 years, so, I've owned my own construction company. I've done it all, man, so. Yep, I'm going through that now. It's literally the worst. Yo, hell yeah, baby. Let's go, Knight. Let's flip and get it. Yo, what's going on, Wizard? Welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Yeah, Devi, it's rough. Finally got my 4 spawns and spinning to get Lucario and Charmander in the back. Oh, that works. How do you feel about those trade bots for shinies? Cringe, AF, and shameless. And if you're spending money on shinies, you probably don't have time or the dedication to actually get a shiny. Is Legends Arceus worth game playing at this point? I bought it on release, but don't play it much. Yeah, it's amazing. The art direction of that game, the whole art style, the ambiance, the feel, the sounds, the visuals, it's... For being a Switch game, it's a 10 out of 10 in my book. 10 out of 10. How does it feel? Why is the best way to do alphas in Route 20? Depends on what you're looking for. You've got a positive attitude, which means you're 10 times different and hopefully makes your interactions more fulfilling. Yo, heck yeah. Yo, you know it. Yo, what's going on, Elo? Welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. The best way to stack up more than 2, I mean. Are you talking about the alphas under the tower? Wait, is Legends Arceus really that good? I never got it. Yeah, it's the original art director for Pokemon, Ken Segamori. The original person that drew Pokemon, Ken Segamori, is the lead art designer and producer of that game. Like, the manager of that game is the guy that created, like, all of the renderings for all of the original Pokemon. Like, not that he didn't have his hand in this game, but you could definitely look at that game and tell, okay, this game is heavily inspired by watercolor. original Pokemon cards that homie drew. The game's top notch. Which Ken Sycamore is my favorite artist in Pokemon, so like I'm a little bit biased when it comes to that. Yo, what up, Demon James Plays? It's going great. Thank you so much for asking, and hopefully you're having a wonderful night as well. The reason why Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game. I've never had so much fun in a game. That's the reason I'm grinding Za now. Facts. Honestly, I like Omega Ruby better than Legends Arceus, but I really like Legends Arceus. It's really good. You play Pocket TCG? No. I want the game to get an update. Me too. If they did like a $5 visuals upgrade packet and 60 FPS, the game would be probably popping more than this one for the Switch too. Thanks. I'm gonna try it whenever I take breaks from Za. Yeah, you should. It's good. I got my Shalpha Trevin earlier. Now on to Zone 17 for Shiny Chespin. Yo, good luck, homie. Armor setting to get Lucario and Charmander in the back. I got Shiny Hitmonchan. Should I just keep resetting or catch him and reset up? I would just keep it. Don't catch him. If you catch him, you're gonna have to re-overload, so. They should have had other towns outside of Lumios. I only complaint of Za. Yeah. They're gonna be doing like those mega dimensions, which is gonna be kind of cool. So, like, they're at least gonna be making the most out of the space, it seems like, which, you know, if they did that on game release, it wouldn't be such of a, you know, it wouldn't be such a small map in a bubble. But not a fan of only being in the city. Yo, same. Arceus, I love the Arceus Williams style. Same. Got a 1 to 10. How up are you for Mega Dimensions? I'd say a solid 8 or 9, maybe even 10. I'd say I'm pretty high for it, a 10 out of 10. It's gonna open the door for a lot of new options. It's gonna be really good for the community to get what they want. It was cool to find a Pokemon natural habitats rather than just zones and cities. True. Are you still doing shiny giveaways? Yeah. We just gotta get the Shalpha Charmander now. Now our giveaways are kind of narrow. That's why I typically don't run this until later, but we have the Shalpha T-Pig sitting, and I wanted to just proc it. Well, the issue is the Hippodon is the back. If you keep... I'm pretty sure if you keep despawning it, it'll move. Like, you can get it to move. Or you can go, like, bench in front of... Like, you could go bench in front of, you know, the gate right there, and save on daytime, and then just run across the grass up here and check. And if it's not the exact setup you want, just quit your game out, reload, and run back up. That's what I did. I got the phase 3 setup. There's a phase 4 setup, and then there's a Charmander isolation exclusive setup. Variations of this setup. I still want to play Scarlet and Violet as I quit Pokemon for a few years. Is it worth playing? I never played Sword and Shield, so people that I've talked to about that game said that I didn't miss much. I've got 30 hours total in between them, probably. I'm excited to see the new level mechanics. Yo, same. Dark, what'd you get, homie? What capture card do you use? Elgato 60X. Wait, so I've kept the Hippodon already, restarted the game, and gave it up. Oh well. Oh, okay. I really enjoyed Sword. Really? Yeah, we had some haters on Sword. When I first started streaming this game, they were coming in here They were hating on it big time. You gotta go potty. You gotta go potty, little doggy. Yo, I'm fixing to have to let my dog out. She's gotta go. She gotta go outside. She's gotta go do her little girl stuff out there, you know. She's just a little chihuahua. A chihuahua wawa. What do you think about Scarlet and Violet? I almost have 800. Gonna head out. Yo, see you, Debbie. Have a good night. I think I put about 800 hours into the game. It's pretty good. Did you find out if the alpha rest method was real or not? Oh, like if you run, if it's chasing you and you run from the gate back over here, if you sit down before you tether, if it'll overload? It won't. I tested it. You have to tether it. Watch out. I got a shiny trash right after getting the shiny charm. Classic. Alright, y'all. If you guys are going to stick around, I appreciate you guys. I usually let the dogs out about 2 hours into the stream. We're about 3 hours, so I got to let them out. I'm going to get up, stretch, and grab something to drink. If you guys end up, like I said, if you guys end up peeling out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. If you guys end up sticking around, I'll be back here shortly. I'll be back here real shortly, guys. Just give me one hot second. That was Hefe. I still have his picture on that screen. For the spawn map, let me change that. Oh yeah, by the way, here's last night's vote. If anybody missed it, this is how we ended last night. Look at this shit. What's up, pups? Yo. Yo. Well, Gen 3 actually beat every other gen besides Gen 1 yesterday. I don't know if you guys were here for that, but Gen 3 beat every other gen besides Gen 1. So then Gen 1 took the leaderboard here. Now Gen 1's going to run the gauntlet, so. You want me to pop up Lucario? Check this bad boy out. Yeah, my Lucario's got amazing stats. It's a Shalpha, by the way. Eevee spawn can be duped in Zone 19. You heard it there. Hey, no worries, fam. Does the Eevee bleed with fast travel? I would imagine so, yeah. Yep. I don't see why it wouldn't. Unless you, let me see. 19, you might be able to fly to Cafe Action. That might be out of the range. Gen tier list when you come back while hinting. Oh wow, Shalpha Lucario. Indeed. Hella tough, you know I do. Hella tough indeed. Shalpha Lucario is blessed. Gym tier list when you come back while hunting. Well, we might look into that. I don't have all of the I don't have the tier list sheet readily available. I got 10 shiny Eevees while fast travel resetting in that zone. Here's the thing, if you get it procced, if you get this procced, that spawn's gonna bleed, bro. Straight up. That spawn's gonna bleed like a psalm. Yo, thank you guys for the subscriptions. We're at 2404. Blowing it up in the chat, y'all. Absolute legends. Let's go. We've already hit 36 likes. We're trying to get that 150 like goal. So if you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like on the video. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I will be right back, everybody. Yo. Yo. My bad, everybody. My mic was muted. This is so easy to set up, I don't have to worry about it. Yo, we got the Shalpha T-Pig, baby. Let's go. We got Kawaii Bacon number 2. And we need to get back to moving and grooving. Okay? We got to get back to moving and grooving. We were doing that for a hot minute. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We know what we're doing. Yo, if you guys are still here, thank you. If you guys left, I get it, you know? Like, no one wants to sit around for 10, 15 minutes waiting. You know, like, you know, not everybody's ride or die like that, you know? Not everybody is an absolute legend like that, you know? Some of you are, though. Let's get it. Kawaii Bacon 2. Finally got my locations correct. Nice. Hell yeah. Gotta hydrate to grind. Facts. We be chilling. You know it. Absolutely. Let's flip and go night. You'd love to see it. Our sleeping schedules are weirdly aligned. I had an all-nighter. Shiny total phased out. Slept all day. Tough. Hell yeah, Ark. Welcome back in, by the way. Hopefully you guys, if you guys are still kicking it, I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. 100%. We built different. Facts. Flying spawn, I know. I know. I switched it up. We switching it up. We switching it up. We did that for 3.5 hours. I'm ready to switch it up and do something different. But still hunt Shalpha Charmander, but do it a little bit different. You know, ones where we do giveaways of Shalphas. Something just slightly different. You got a shiny Malamar? Yeah, you know it. The isolation method is just, with Night March's new tech on that, it requires 0 skill to set up. I'm just saying. Your new tech, I want to go delete my last video. Exclamation point ISO, by the way. But I think that video is already obsolete. I mean, it has a good, if you want to get T-Pig and Charmander, it shows you which ones you need to set up in the back, but dragging shit to the side is bruh. Can't believe I sat there and did that. First matches with the typo. I read it twice. And I was like, that gotta be a typo. That gotta be a typo. Oh, and also keep in mind, if you guys already have the setup, if you already have the setup that you want, you don't have to fly. I forgot to mention that as well. That is cool. Like I said, it was a sloppy. I'm at the point where I can't stop catching the shiny fletchling. Feels tough. I'm so happy I don't see shiny fletchling anymore, though. That was rough. Come on, homie. Keep it moving. Damn it. Because you're going to the gate 20. And that fletchling's like right by gate 20. I used to get so many of that fletchling. You know, when I first started shiny hunting on this game, I didn't know Bulbasaur had a 2 spawn. I thought it only had the 1 spawn. Seriously? We just night and day cycled on that setup? Sad face. It's okay, though. Were we... Yeah, we weren't close enough. That sucks. It happens. Come on, homie. Yeah, I gotta do something other than the stair stepper for a little bit. AFK, that method is chill. I know you said this. Yeah. Yep. And also keep in mind, if you get the setup, you don't need to fly. You don't need to... I don't think so. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I literally did a little one take on it. But yeah, if you do have the perfect setup, you don't actually have to fly. You're set up. You could just start despawning them off the flip. Still going, doing Mudkip slowly on the side. Yo, I was thinking about doing that on Omega Ruby low-key. Yo, what up, Robbies? Welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. It's going pretty good. I caught a Shalpha T-Pig off of the double isolation. Probably set that up later with just a single isolation. Just got an extra shiny cat. Nice. I was talking about the second spawn for Eevee in Zone 19, by the way. Oh yeah, I seen that. You confirmed it, that you can get it to pop. It's going well, shiny hunting Scyther tonight. Yo! Exclamation point shiny luck in the chat. If you want to get all the bangers. You basically have to, you have to just be able to see it. Yeah, there's no like real other way to tell. Did get a Shalpha picture this morning. Yo, nice. Does this method work? Yeah, it does. And depending on your goal, you know, you get a lot of different things going. Oh, that sucks. Does the method work with alpha spawn overload as well? Like despawn ice, like which one? Yeah, it does. Which method? Force spawn? Bro, did we lose our homie? Son of a mother. So like I got 6 alpha spawned in right now. Okay. Yo, see you later, demon. Appreciate you stopping in, homie. I'll just go up and check each time before restarting the game for the night and day cycle. Yeah, that works pretty well. Can I still overload Charmander spawn with the 6 spawns up? Yes. Yes, yeah, you can. Alright, let's get these guys tethered. Let's break the chain. So to get the hippos to overload, you have to have 2 spawned in on the west spawner, and then you have to bring the one that you broke the chain on back over here and tether it just like this, and then you just fly to Centrica. And then when you fly after you get homie tethered over there, you'll have 3. Oh, I have to be outside the gate. Technically, you don't have to be outside the gate. If you can get it to de-aggro let me see where this spawner is. I forgot exactly where it was. I think it's like, if you can get it, like, I'd say in between these 2 trees, and then de-aggro, and then save here, and then quit out and load back in, and it's de-aggroed standing there, then you can just fly to Centrico. I'm going for Totodile Squirtle for the last couple of hours, no luck. Yo, exclamation point shiny luck in the chat if you want to get all the bangers. I'm gonna try that again. Alright, no worries. That wasn't the shiny luck I was looking for. It's off. Thank you for the run reset method. It's way better. Yo, really? Let's go, homie. W's. Yeah, Hefe put us onto that yesterday, and if I was going to be sitting here doing it, I wanted to make sure you guys knew how to do it. Or at least get the setup for it. You guys want to see how the giveaways work? Just exclamation point giveaway. There was a sound for shiny. Yeah, we have a shiny Malamar over here. This is our doorman. We dab him up every time we pass. He's just one of the homies. We're going for that Shalpha. We want the Shalpha Charmander, but we'll take, you know, we'll take some stuff. Doorman lets you back inside. Yo, for real. Yeah, Doorman is, he's getting a little lonely over here. I wanted to hop over here and give him some attention. It was really feeling lonely. Okay, so he's at the gate. I saved and quit. I'm gonna go check the spawn. Only one Pokemon is on the west side. Have you already done that with the first Pokemon? Have you already done that with the first one? So have you grabbed the second one? From the west spawn. Okay, so what you're going to want to do is close your game and go back another foot, go to 68, save, save, quit, load back in, then go check, and if it doesn't work there, quit out, go 69, save, quit, load back in, and just double check. It could be kind of finicky on the range there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is. Because if it's from the second spawn up there on that west side, bro, I think you should be good. Alpha Charmander. What would you hunt? My sanity. I don't know. Probably Bulbasaur. I mean, proccing a 7 spawn. Proccing a 7 spawn and flying to this Pokemon Center. And then just running through. And then flying here. Oh, you mean my doorman? Yeah, we keep him over there. That's our homie. He's just kicking it with the boys, you know? He's just one of the homies. Just living life to the fullest. Can the back spawns of the methods both be Charmander? Nah, it's only Charmander or T-Pig. I'm gonna hit your vid up and set up the ISO. Just keep in mind, if you get everything set up on the first try, you don't have to fly to gate 20. All you have to do is just start doing the method. And if you got it, the setup's perfect, you don't have to keep flying back to 20 to get the setup. That should be pretty self-explanatory, you know? I didn't mention that, but I also only... It was a one cut on the fly vid just to answer some slight questions of what Pokemon needed to be where, basically. Hey, no worries, no worries. Is fast on the to research lab or running in and out the door faster to hunt Pichu? It's a good question. Welcome in, everybody. If y'all are just joining us, I hope y'all are having a fantastic day today. Appreciate y'all stopping in. We're looking for giveaways. We're looking for a Shalpha Charizard and Charmander, so hopefully we could find a banger. Is that going faster? Door method route, no, it's 50 meters. Every time door opens. How do you overload the water spawners? Basically, utilize the same tactic that you use to overload these spawners by pulling things, you know, like, I'd get it about 60 meters away, you know, pull it about 60. If you were going to play it safe, if you were really going to play it safe, you can pull your water spawns up to this door. Just yank them up here. You really only need to get them to about here, though. Or maybe, yeah, I'd get them to about here-ish. And then you could break the chain on it. It'll overload. It'll send the signal and it'll get an extra spawn. And then you could bring it back over and retether it at that door. And then fly over here to Centrico, and then you'll have 2. And then you could just repeat that process to 4. That's probably your best bet. Yo, thanks, Eunice. Yo, have a good night, homie. Or a good day. Appreciate you stopping in. Fly spamming is a minute. Appreciate the advice. I want to try to get a Chinese Squirtle. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, getting the extras is pretty good. Bro, I didn't even think about that other setup. The other setup is crazy, bro. No need to even worry about tethering anything, actually. Okay. Hey, what's up? Zuck likes ramen. W name, by the way. I mean, if you don't like ramen, I mean, we might need to go meet out front. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, though, welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day. Shiny Squirtle was the first shiny I got after I got the shiny charm. Yo, W. Hella W's. I'm still missing a lot of Shalphas out of the middle, so, well, I'd say a couple. If you don't like ramen, then you just starting to... Yo, true. True. What's your guys' to go to ramen? Is it shrimp, chicken, or beef? I'm more of a chicken enjoyer myself. I don't really like the little piece of shrimp floating in the shrimp, and the cup noodle on the shrimp. It has a very, very distinct taste that I don't really like too much. I mean, I'll still eat it though, but that shrimp's just rough. It might just be, you know. Yo, Alright, everybody, we're doing our first giveaway of the night. If you guys want to be entered in a chance to win a shiny Lucario. Exclamation point giveaway. Shiny Lucario giveaway, by the way. Blow it up in the chat. Blow it up, baby. Let's go. Run it up, y'all. Shiny Lucario. It looks like it's a small, too. Look at it. That thing is absolutely tiny. Yo, perfect timing indeed. Oh my god. Yo, let's go, y'all. We're doing a giveaway for a shiny Lucario, baby. Look what you guys got when you stumbled into Lion's Den. You guys will get everything you ever dreamed of in here. We gave away 2 T-Pigs and a Charmander last night. You had to be there for it, honestly. It was a very glorious thing. It was our first starter giveaway ever. It was absolutely insane. Just checking, did you get the Shalpha Charmander yet? Not yet, homie. Not yet, fam. You're giving stuff away? Yeah, exclamation point giveaway. If you guys want to get in the running to get a shiny Lucario. It's got okay stats. It's got okay stats. It's not, you know. Alright, we've got Christopher, we've got Maxie, we've got Hyper, we've got Agron, we got Brady, we got Justin, we got Remy, we got Rotten, we got Dark, we got Beakoff, we've got Lurkism. If I said your name and you don't want it, let me know. Just type in the chat. That you don't want it. Let's go. First giveaway of the day. Blow it up in the chat. Absolute legends. You guys are going crazy. You guys are going crazy. Let's get it, y'all. Absolute legends. Appreciate you guys kicking it. Appreciate you guys kicking it. Let's go, y'all. Alright, we've got Maxi, Hyper, Aggron. You can increase your shiny luck by subscribing to the channel. It's the only way. It's the only way. And it's at a times, it's got a nice multiplier on that giveaway buff too, by the way. Forgot what I set it to, but it's pretty good. Alright, y'all. Let me see something real quick. What the heck? Heck yeah, if you guys really want to win it, you'll subscribe. Alright, everybody. Production. Alright, y'all. Final call. Final call. Did somebody say they didn't want it? Yo, Beakoff, did you want it? I know you're a busy man. I'm just checking. I'll take you out if you don't want it. But if you do want it, you know, I got you. Alright. Alright, everybody. Yo, production. Hit the drums. Watch your ears, everybody. This might be loud. Loud alert. And the winner is Just Thompson. Congratulations, Just Thompson. Won yourself an absolute banger. Yo, congrats, homie. You know? You know? You know? We out here, y'all. Let's flip and go. Congratulations on the giveaway. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. This is the first giveaway. We're going to be doing these all night long. So just, you know, don't go nowhere. Yo, whenever you're ready, Justin, just let's go. Yo, thank you guys all for participating. I'll get that to you in just a second, homie. Absolute legends. The lucky winner of the first giveaway, Justin. Absolute legend. Imagine. So you got yourself a serious Lucario that likes to fight. So, congratulations. Yo. Nah, we're only gonna be doing giveaways of Pokemon that I catch on stream. You know, all of these Pokemon that I'm trading you are not say that anybody's Pokemon aren't legit, but yeah, it's just kind of part of the journey that we're going on here. I appreciate you though, Maxie. Yeah, that's the only giveaways we do are live caught. And we will be giving Shalphas away too. Like if I get a Shalpha Metagross, instantly giving it away. Instantly giving it away. Shalpha Dragonite, possibly giving that away as well. Yo, congratulations, homie. Appreciate you guys all taking place in the giveaway. Yo, let's go, Miguel. Absolute legends. Make sure you guys blow it up in the chat. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Poggers. Someone had Alpha Xerneas. Yo, what? Dude, I've been hunting with you all these days. I've just been quiet. Yo, Miguel. Okay, homie. I see you. I see you. Congratulations. An absolute legend. Got the pickup during the giveaway, you know? There's Justin's Charizard. Classic. Yo, that's Fat Fire. I can leave this zone. Yo, you before me. You before me, it seems, my friend. We will be here for an eternity. Imagine. Yeah, that's big time stuff though, homie. Where are you going next, Miguel? Just caught Shalpha Dragon. It's talking about. Some other dude had a Garchomp and it was non-stop spamming Earthquake and absolutely zero cooldown time. People really wanting that Delphoxite with minimal effort. True. I'm still missing that Shalpha T-Pig, but I'm sick of this zone. Wishing you get it too. Yo, thanks, homie. I appreciate you. It'll be a glorious day. And then we just have to get 2 more. Yo, Miguel, did you do the double or did you do the single? Did you just do a double ISO with the T-Pig as well? The video is Hooker jumps in the Earthquake bypassing the cooldown. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. You know it. I'm hunting Cubone. What's the first Pokemon you guys shiny hunted alphas for in the DLC? Chimico. We gonna go get a shiny Chimico alpha. Deadass. Come, come, come. Do not run from me, my friend. Do not run from me. Come, come, come. Oh, you're ready to run. I know you are. Come, come, come. Why are you running the other way? Oh, this is perfect. Oh, yeah. It was so annoying. I overloaded the zone with 7, and then I brought 4 of them to the side and did the double isolation. It was so annoying. Probably the best to have 6 in the zone, so you can bring 3 of them to the side, just like how you were doing it. I got you. There's another way to do it too, where you follow the exclamation point ISO, but you actually don't even need, you only need the Hippowdon to move next to the light pole Lucario. And at that point, it could be a light pole Hippowdon at that point. So, you know, there's a way to get that set up without even needing to chain any Pokemon. I mean, sure, you could chain the Hippowdon if you can't get it to spawn next to it, but how long did it take you to find Shiny Dratini? 20 minutes. I got the Shalpha Dratini in 20 minutes on a 1 spawn. In the first 5 minutes, I got the Alpha or the Shiny, and then 15 minutes after that, I got the Shalpha. It took me 2 weeks to get that Shiny. Oh my goodness, bro! We gave a Shiny Dratini away when I was doing the tutorial on how to get the Shiny Dratini. Did you get it on the rooftop? Yeah, I did. I got Shalpha Dratini in 5 to 10 minutes. It's about the same for me. Shiny Pichu, nice. W's. Hell yeah, let's go, Ark. That's what we want to see. Hella positivity. Yo, and thank you for the subscription. I seen that tick up. Our subscriptions are anonymous, but if you want me to shout you out, just holler. I got you. I gave up and came back so many times. Dang. 15 minutes of live spanning Pokemon Center. That's the shiny look I was going for. Nice. Dude, I'm dreading doing the Dratini hunt. I tried for like 5 minutes a few nights ago, and it wasn't really ready to hunt. I'm in Pokemon Research Lab. I got you. Let's fly there and call it a day. Should I finish the story mode before shiny hunting, considering I don't have the charm? Yes. I would. I wouldn't even do any side missions. If you're wanting to shiny hunt, just go straight, get that shiny charm, and then go back and do the side missions with the shiny charm, and you'll have an increased luck to get shiny while you're doing the side missions. You might as well synergize it really clean. You got the shiny Scyther. Yo, W's. Let's flip and go. Heck yeah. That's what you love to see. Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, for sure, homie. For sure. You know, unless you're really into, like, just, I don't know, like, city lore or whatever. The city lore is not very deep, but they do have some interesting interactions. Thanks for the tips. Yo, I got you, homie. No worries. Go battle the restaurants if you have the Pokemon that can one-shot everything. Easy strat. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be in that mindset and mode. mad repetitive. It can get boring fast. I know you know what that's like. Yo. Yo. If you do a single isolation on a Charmander on an invisible spawn, I know what that's like. You get to 4 hours of that and shit starts hitting the fan, trust. It's a rough day. If you ask me, it's so stupid. One guy gives the mission to trade a regular Slowpoke for regular, and Slowpoke doesn't let you trade it for more. So can we get both evolutions? I don't think so. I hell I don't think so. And you can evolve that one Glaring Slowking to bypass the trade Evo of your desk. Dog was howling. I'm back. We're gonna find this butt today. Heck yeah, let's get it, homie. Do your battles all 1,000 to help with the points and the research because that's 2,000 points. True. By the way, welcome in, miss. Appreciate you stopping there. Smallest shiny Pichu secured Pikachu line complete. Wipe sweat off brow. Imagine. And I do want to get another one for the DLC Mega though. Yeah, I want to get a Shalpha Pikachu personally. I think that'd be kind of tough. Along with the trading the Slowpoke and Galarian one. Mission gives both items. Choose one. Only one Slowpoke. Yeah, that's rough. It's almost, yeah, so the Living Dex version of that, you'll never be able to have the, all of them unless you get one from somebody. Shalpha Light Ball Volt Tackle, Pikachu would go hard in ranked. I respect it. Run that, run Pikachu, Charizard, and Blastoise, and just run an OG Gen 1 team. Flex on them. I'm having a little trouble getting the water spawns to overload. I have 2 spawns tethered to the Centrico gate while there are 2 regular spawns. I have 2 spawns tethered to Centrico gate while there are 2 regular spawns. Okay, so what I would do, I'm at 16, but I gave one away last night. I'm at 16 shiny Charmanders, but like I said, I gave one away. Because I'm a man of my word. Alright, so check it. Gate 20, right? You're going to grab your 2, and just do the same thing that you would do every other time. Have them follow you. As soon as they de-aggro, save, and quit out and load back in. And when you get back in, they'll re-aggro you, and then just bring them back over here to this door. Okay, bring them back to the 20. And then tether them here at the 20. And then once you get them tethered here at the 20, what you're going to do is just fly to Centrico. Okay? Yo, nice. Yo, what up, Hefe? Yeah, I'm up to 16. I have a regular shiny Pikachu at level 85. Yo, nice. Heck yeah. I reset over him. Tough, indeed. I'm not pulling pig again. Bro, the new method, Knight was in here. He said if you go fire starter, you know, Hippowdon or Lucario, Hippowdon or Lucario. And then if you have a Hippowdon right here on this spawn, you don't even need to do any pulling or anything if you just want to do a double ISO. Yeah, that's fine for the double. Which that's actually pretty tough, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it makes it to where you don't have to do any tethering off the side. The tethering off the side will just come in effect if you want to do the single ISO. I dropped a short just to explain it because I swapped methods, and if anybody wanted any questions just to see what they, you know, where the Pokemon needed to be. It didn't have the setup, it didn't have the execution, it didn't have nothing. It just showed which Pokemon for basically our regulars, so they knew. Of all the times for me to get anything besides sunny day, now I'm getting every other weather. Tough. But yeah, I put you on the bottom of the short too. Credited. You think it's worth to keep doing run while always having the Shalpha, Charmander? Miguel, I thought you said you were gonna leave. I thought you said you were gonna leave. You can't leave, can you? Homie said I can't. You're good, man. I'm not expecting this to be a big vid anyway. Just gonna be quick. And I did a quick, I literally just, it was a single take. Bro, because when I started up the stream, Hefe, bro, it was coming in hot, bro. The new tech, they seen the Shalpha T-Pig, bro. Do you have a target after you get Shalpha Charmander? Yeah, we gotta get 2 more Shalpha Charmanders. How many spawns? Actually, we need to get... how many spawns can the water spawn get to? The one closest to the gate on the 20 gate, 4. But you can also overload where that Jerkology kicks it. I was doing cool. Yo, hell yeah. Hell yeah, homie. The Kawaii Bacon. Hell yeah. Yo, so then, here, I'll show you, homie. Oh, crap. So you'll... Justin, you can have 4 here, okay? But then you can also have 3 over here. You can have 1, like 2, like ish here, and 3. So technically you can have 7. Yo, what's up, Orza? Hopefully you're having an amazing day, fam. Welcome in, homie. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm getting greedy now. Yo, you got a little taste. Hey, man, considering like almost 6 million people bought this game, the market is literally unbound and is unchained. The chain has not been broken on the market. There's so many people that have this game. It's nuts. I gotta crack the Gibbles next, bro. We've got final in the chat. It's a member in the Lions Den. He is looking for a Gibble tutorial like it's nobody's business. When overloading the water section for Zone 20, do you only drag the water type Pokemon, or can you drag others that spawn nearby it as well? You can grab the... Yeah, grab any... You can get a Gardevoir, Roserade, or Dragology, or a water starter. Okay, so yeah, you can grab any of the 4 spawns that spawn in here, you can grab them. This over here is a Bulbasaur spawn. And this Dragology right here actually is part of a 3 spawn series that goes that Dragology, and then it has one like in the water here, and then it'll spawn like one like right here. But yeah, you can overload this one and this one. Oh, finals here. I haven't started Gibble yet. Yeah, because there hasn't... The easy tech hasn't been dropped. I did it on stream. It was very inconsistent. Respect. I just started my day. I'm back to work. Yo, Orza. Have a blessed day, homie. Appreciate you stopping in. I hope you have an amazing day at work. And we'll probably see you later. If I'm still on. Which we're going to get single ISO set up here after a bit. Unless my math is wrong, the chances for a shiny Alpha Charmander and T-Pig with the isolation 2 spawns is 1 in 10,240. And what's the math on the single? Half that. Cool, appreciate the advice, bro. Not many people explain the other areas besides the Charmander spawn. That's because it's the hottest spot. And I got you, homie. Double? Oh, shit. Okay, double. Because having 2 of them, you have a chance to proc on either. I got you. For me, I got the first just by fly spamming a lot after 33 phrases and 12 dribbles. I got him. Nice. Yeah, 1 in 20k. That's tough. Good thing is the checks are so fast. Yeah, factuals. Yeah, I mean, in like, I want to say 3 or 4 hours, we popped a T-Pig, a Charmander, and a Shalpha T-Pig, so I was feeling pretty good at about 8 o'clock this morning when I was about to lapse into the second stream for the day. My Shalpha Total just got 500 reposts on Reddit. Yo! That's tough. That's hella tough, bro. That's big. My goodness. Jolly Gee Willikers. That's what you want to see, honestly. Magic and flying makes you lose the second Eevee spawn. Weather may also be affecting, since Eevee only comes out in clear sunny weather. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, by the way, Hefe, congrats on getting the shiny charm finally. Headlets off. Welcome to the crew. This Alpha Sylveon had to get. Oh, nice. Have you seen anything a lot about key cards? They promised they wouldn't use them for Nintendo in games, and instead they're using a Pokepia, even charging it full price. Nah, I didn't see that. Immediately got shiny Stunfisk. Yo! Tough. When I flip this. Oh, they're gonna be coming out the woodwork. That's tough. Yeah, I'm not too sure, I suppose. They're using it for Pokepia. Mad Charm for an hour, I've gotten 3 shinies. Tough. Yo, what up, Ollie? Welcome in, homie. A 1,000 battles before seeing Benny in a little while. Came across an unforgivable. Real nice. True. Not yet, Tiffany. Not yet. By the way, welcome in. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. My birthday's 2 days after the DLC content's released. Yo, nice. Early birthday present? Question mark? Not today. We might get the, probably set the, 4-spawn south overload ISO method up. We don't get nothing here soon. Swap it up a little bit. Coming in and checking today. Please tell me. No, not yet. Not yet. I think we're gonna increase our chances to get it though. I'll probably do that right now. Like 1 in 4,000 something. You hope we get it tonight? Yo, me too, fam. Me too. I appreciate that. I hope you have an amazing day to Crash. Appreciate you stopping in, homie. Yeah, I think it's the second one. No, heck yeah. That's what you love to see. Let's get this pin on homie. Break the chain. Send the signal. Alright. Get you back over here. Anytime now, bro. Okay. Right now I'm doing the isolated Charmander hunt with the other 3 mons at the door. There's a new method, Crash. I'm setting it up right now. This method requires no tethering. Minimal tethering. You might tether one thing, but if you have the perfect setup, you don't have to tether nothing. Put on Twitter? I'm not sure. I don't have Twitter. You posted one today? Then that's probably it, yeah. Should be able to just fly. Yaw. Just go do that again. I'm selling fossils. It's like, that's a lot, bro. That really is a lot. I respect it. I probably could have grabbed that Charmander too. Probably gonna go grab the Charmander. I really don't want to do this twice. Come on, fella. Yeah, base odds cause charm. Doesn't work. But it becomes an alpha too. I hope it does too, homie. Yo, thank you for the subscription. 2410, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Subscriptions are anonymous. If you want me to shout you out, just let me know. I got you. We're just resetting the force spawn overload at the moment. I hope I have 2 up here. I'm really, really hoping there's 2 up here. Oh, there are. Come on, homies. Beautiful. Keep it moving. Let's keep it grooving. The icy mountains in Scarlet and Violet represent the amount of snow Game Freaks. Yo. That's intense, bro. Alright, let's fly here. Done deal. We have now overloaded the south spawn. Now, let's get a fresh day. Squirtle. Yo, thank you for the subscription. We're up to 2411 now. Y'all are absolute legends. Thank you guys so much. Bosses might take the most patience because they're a grind. Could take a week or more. Tough. Come on, bro. Really, Charizard? Alright, guys. I was hoping to get the luck. Yo, facts. We're out of healing stuff. That's very interesting. Let me grab a different mon then real quick. Man, shinies are look so good in game. Let me see if we get our despawn if we go too far this way. I want to flip that Lucario and that Hippowdon and still keep my back four. Let me see if they have despawned yet. I just messed it up. We had the perfect setup. Ish. Probably could have just left that Hippowdon, taken the Lucario out, and called it a day. Indeed, brother. Indeed. I need that. Just caught female Charmander using the ISO method. Yo, Tweezy, nice. Easy clap. W's. Yo, W's to Hefe too for letting us know about that early. If you guys are in the Lions, then you guys get the early drop on shit. Absolute legends. Y'all deserve it. Shalpha female Charmander. It's intense. Oh, I think I just messed it up. Oh, we good. Here's the simplified ISO. Oh wow. 1 in 100k plus because female is 1 in 1/8. Rarest pull in the entire game. Yo, W, Sweezy. That is insanity, bro. Unflippin' believable. You just got that, fam. Yeah, we got the double ISO going right now. Despawn. Hottest new method in the game. Missed one. Welcome back, fam. Look at the new despawn method here. This shit is the one. You don't have to pull shit. Sometimes this will aggro you, and when this aggroes you, just take care of it. No, we missed. Just do a diagonal like this. You can go perfectly from here to here. I usually spin it. I got a rather shiny Mander the other day, good for Zardex. Hell yeah. Might have to do it without toggling run. I missed it. What moveset do y'all use for Zardex? I know Sword Stance, Dragon Rush, Flare Blitz, and Thunder Punch. That's not bad. Yeah, I have Night Battles money making moves set up right now. We got a shiny Charmander. I do Overheat, Flare Blitz, Thunder Punch, and Earthquake. Shiny Char. Let's go, baby. You know it. just reset. Bro, I'm gonna catch it. I'm just gonna catch it. I'll re-overload it real quick. I like gold. I like gold. 17, baby. 17 shiny Charmanders caught. We out here. Let's go. Come on, Ken. It's 17. Yo, thank you, thank you. Exactly, Dragoon. You have to have the setup. Oh, you got number 16? Yo, W's, homie. Oh, what happened? Are you using the method that you posted on Twitter? I haven't seen one in over 2 hours. Yo, it's off. I'm not mad at you, homie. It's been a long... yeah, it's been a long couple days. Let me tell you. It's been a long couple days. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, yes. Come, come, come. Yo, true. Yo, you know, with all the new jargon and lingo that comes out nowadays, you never know. Oh, we didn't get our overload. That's a sad, sad day, bro. Alright, wait, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. What am I doing doubting my abilities? Alright, let's ride. Oh, wait, let me... Okay, you're good. Oh, don't ever forget it. Does it automatic? You love to see it, homie. You know, what can I say? We got our reps in. We had a little Charmander hiding from us behind the rock. He was exposed. Alright, let's get this set up on point. Oh my god, this is the ideal setup for the isolation. Oh my god, this is perfect. We're good to go. Just that easy. Just that easy. Yo, save, homie. Alright, you don't always get that lucky and get the perfect setup. You know, sometimes you do. That Hippowdon being right there is rough, but whatever. We'll see a Shalpha Charmander peeking up over the top of it, though. Blocking the visuals, indeed. It's alright, I seen a big giant Charmander head back there. That one? If I KO'd the far one. This one right here I'm not worried about. This one right here is fine. This one right here is the one that's in the way. Oh, it's the far one. Oh, yeah. He's a buster. I'll drag his ass off the side. Yeah, that feels like 2 seconds. Yo. You could just tether the far back hippo, just him. True. Actually, if we're gonna do that, if we're gonna do any tethering, we're gonna have the full day. I don't want to lock in a tether to waste half our day. I'm gonna stick him over here in the pit. should be right next to that Scrafty. That's perfect. Over there by the box is ideal. Get him out the way. Homie gone. I'm running 7 spawn for the fire starters, a 7 spawn for the water, and yo, that's min-maxing. That's very true. Missed it there. Come on, Shalpha, Charmander, let's see it. Come on, bro. I got a shiny pig from doing that. Yo, nice. This is the new hunting method that Hefe put us on last night. Yeah, this is the new hunting method for sure. Okay. Going to be happy but sad when you get this. It's been joinable. Yo. No, I feel you, homie. I appreciate you. I'm about to bring back the entire species. Yo, tough. We got anything? Yeah, I got a. Well, I caught the Shalpha T-Pig that we phased last night. We got a shiny Lucario and a shiny Charmander. Oh heck yeah, welcome in by the way, Frisch. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. Do I hunt regularly? We've done some shiny hunting on stream. Like, the channel is not entirely built around shiny hunting, no. It's built around natural organic gaming experiences. So, doing this glitch is a little outside of my norm, but I mean, it's a shiny alpha Charmander, so I kind of had to peek into that. And I got kind of locked in. But yeah, I play hardcore games with no guides. That's what I do. I beat Legend of Zelda 2 with no guides, no save states, minimal backseating. The game's not easy. So we did Deathless Ocarina of Time. We've done Deathless Wind Waker. I died once on a playthrough of Twilight Princess because I forgot one simple thing. You're gonna love the Elden playthrough, Ring playthrough like that, for sure. Not gonna lie, a little worried about the new method because my head feels like I'm resetting the encounters. Nah, we got Shalpha T-Pig last night, hella quick. Beautiful game to go into blind, hell yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting, like, my OGs, the plan was to beat this and then hop on Hyrule Legends, the newest one, so I'll probably end up, after we get Shalpha caught, I might bounce around, I don't know. We're not going to be doing 10-hour long Shalpha Charmander hunts every day of the week non-stop. So, but I appreciate all y'all that came in, you know. If you guys do end up sticking around and watching us play some other games, that'd be cool. Everybody that subscribed, appreciate you guys. But you know, I love Pokemon, so it's like, it's a thing. Yo, for real. Damn. Shiny hunting the beast while tiring to him. Needed to breed Volcarona for a friend. Did 1 egg shiny. I was over 1k eggs of Tyrantrum. Holy Nikes. We just got another shiny Charmander. Oh, I'm gonna catch it. It's all good. We'll get it caught. We'll get it reset real quick. Every time I see a signing, I just reset. I might start doing that. It's like 17. It's like 3 off of this method. So 18. Mm-hmm. I might be able to get this set up before it shifts time. Last night was all about the bacon, indeed. Mm-hmm. I know that's right. We on that Mander mission now. Come on, homie, let's ride. I'm not clenching my fist. I reckon they're all in there. I hope so. Yeah, they're all there. I need to get that Lucario back over there. Get the night hunt going. Damn, Hippowdon's right in the way. Bro, I was about to say. That quick, huh? 2100 for Tyrant number 2, about to get food. Halfway over odds. Yeah, tough. Switching to my phone while I get on the bike to hit cardio. Hell yeah, Jeff. Let's flip and go, homie. I'm invested in this hunt. Yo, I respect it. Bro, I've lost track. I've lost track, bro. Easily over, I'd say in between 70 and 9. I'd say about 80. Yo, what's going on, Scoo? Welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in, fam. A full work week. 2 full work weeks. 2 full work weeks. I'm gonna be able to lay to a clicker for some fossils. Yo. 5 head. No, I appreciate that, Scoop, for sure. You have any XL regular shiny Manders? Nah. Me and you are like the only ones who don't have the shelf at this point. True, Alan, true. Yeah, Happy don't either. Justin don't have it either. Heck yeah. Yo. Yo, tough. Yo, I gotta let the pups out. Yo, I'll be back here in a minute. Yo, I'm back, y'all. Appreciate everybody that kicked it. Absolute legends. If you guys ended up peeling out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. We're still fighting the good fight here. It was raining, best time to play games. Facts. Shalpha, nah. Not yet. We've gotten 2 shiny Manders. Do you have a turbo controller? No. I wish. But I'm not gonna give in to the temptation. Tonight's the night I can feel it. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Dark Dave? Welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. Asking... Oh, my bad. Sorry, I hopped in on the middle of that, you know. Yo. Yo. Hey, guys. Yeah, we're still hunting this son of a mother. You don't need a controller when you are the turbo controller. Factuals. Hella factuals. I don't think nothing else is gonna take me this long to hunt. This is insane. Maybe Shalpha give will until a new method comes out, but bruh. Do you have any shinies? Nah. I don't have a singular shiny. Nah, I have a couple. Yeah, I got 3 Shalpha Charmander. I have all 2. Nice. Congratulations. I lose my setup? Yeah, I lost it. Yeah, I caught 2 Shalpha T-Pig like a boss. What's your thoughts on Mac? You think it takes the fun out of hunting? Um, you know, I get it. Not everybody's got time. I finally got Shalpha Beldum. Glad I never stopped believing. Hell yeah, brother. Good stuff, homie. Hella W's in the chat for Scoo. Absolute legend, by the way. And I never stopped believing in you either, homie. After 5 days and 26 shiny Beldum, you flippin' did it, brother. Absolute legend. Don't ever get it twisted. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. Honestly thinking of getting, you know, this is tumultuous. You know what I'm saying? We're just trying to get that Shalpha. Be alright once we get that. The force spawn and fly method is pretty fun. It's like ripping packs. Straight up. You got Shalpha Char? Nah, but we've got the best method possible to get it activated. We had someone earlier pull one quick Super quick. Do I give up on shiny lizard? Never give up, homie. Nope. Yeah, this is the kind of route that a turbo controller, if you had one, you'd be cooking right now. You'd be straight cooking, bro. You'd be making out like a bandit. The hardest Shalpha chest pin. Bro. I'm not even thinking about what we're gonna hunt next, to be honest with you. This hunt was the real deal. It was the real deal, bro. This hunt was the absolute real deal. And when I do the next hunt, I'm gonna make sure to have, I'm gonna set time aside to do that hunt. Thank you, Bean. I appreciate you, fam. Absolute legend. Yeah, I was already like a little low energy levels coming into the stream, so I'm not like super tired or nothing, but you know how it gets when you get in these kind of hunts. You want a real hard shiny alpha hunt? Go for static spawn spirits home. That is tough. Finnegan or Dragonite. I should go. Later, Doom. Have a good night, homie. Peace. Peace out, homie. Yeah, I got woke up by the AT&T. AT&T came and woke me up today. Bless their hearts. Run back and forth for the Finnegan is super easy. Yeah, this is some OG. This is what we were doing on on Scarlet and Violet, fam. Same deal. Yo, appreciate you guys all looking out for the BRB. Come on, Shelf. Pop. Pop. Got school? Yo, peace out, homie. Have a blessed night, fam. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm gonna come meet you in zone 20. Alright, homie. We out here. Day and night. Just keep it nighttime. Keep it dark on the screen. Less blue light. Okay. Gotta take out homie. I need to get my rank up too on online battles. It's a fact. I haven't done any season 2. I haven't done any of it. I've been locked in. The Shalpha Charizard is tough. Before this method came out, man, you had a couple options. This is the one option right here. What's this method? You basically want to overload the south spawn, and then you want to have your fire starters on the right side from the Centrico gate when you walk in. So that'll leave you a Lucario or Hippowdon either next to this light post or next to this tree over here, right? You're then going to want to have one Pokemon like right in that area, and then that's the setup. And then you just, after you get that set up, by that I mean you just got to keep coming over here and checking this, that, and the other. And then once you get that set up, you're going to want to save, and then you can start running this and just despawning that, like that T-pick back there. We're despawning it. This Charmander, we're despawning it. Nah, you only need to overload the bottom south spawn. Yeah, just the bottom south spawn. Yeah, you don't even need to overload the west spawn at all. West spawn's clear. Thank you, Hippowdon, for standing right in the flipping way. This is an infamous Charmander, bro. At least on this channel. I saw vids about some folks hacking online battle, like unlimited earthquake and larger hitboxes. That sounds tough, bro. What do you know? They add better rewards and now they start hacking. That's crazy. I might need to get out some Kawaii bacon for good luck. I might need to get out some of these, we'll get out Kawaii bacon too, the newest member of the club. Yo, that's awesome. Tiffany, thank you. Nice to see you. Appreciate you. No, this is the second one we've gotten. This is the first. Yo, Hoagie Bears, same, bro. I feel that, bro. %, brother. You should host private battles when you play, more than playing with hackers. Makes sense. Hey, but fighting against hackers, that's content. Yeah, if you run into one of those Mewtwo's or Alpha Legendaries. Yo, for real. Only got a sharding Charmander in 4 days of hunting. Yo, W's, J. W's, homie. You still hunting? Oh, we're still on number 1. We're still on number 1, brother. Yeah, we've got the the double isolation, quick despawn going. McDonald's couldn't give me a 3rd cookie, so they gave me. I respect it. I don't look forward to this hunt. Hey, it's better now. The tech on this is way better now than it was. Even the advancements from last night to today, insane. You ain't lying, Remy. I like gobbled that bad boy down. Yeah, I spent 30 hours hunting a Bulbasaur on the 2 spawn, so, you know, that was quite the hunt. I spent like 5.5 hours hunting a Clefable shiny. That was a pretty intense hunt. That hunt wasn't that bad, actually. And then I got a Sableye in like 5 hours or so. Something like that. It took a while. And what's funny is I get over here and start Shalpha hunting Charmander, and I get a Shalpha Sableye and a Shalpha Clefable, and I'm like, oh, okay. There goes 12 hours of my life. But it's cool to have both variants, you know. So maybe by the time I finally get one of those, I'm gonna be tested. Everyone's catching one of these. Yeah, that's true. But at least, you know, at least we laid down the groundwork and, you know, did what we knew in the time frame. And I mean, we put a lot of people on to catch a lot of shiny Shalfas and everything, like, you know. There's people that still don't even know about the fly method. You know, there's literally 6 million people that bought this game, maybe more. Like, I think it was like, somebody said 5.8 or something. There's still people that don't even know how to evolve a Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? I'm just happy the overload methods came out ahead of time. 'Cause it was a good little fun thing to play with. So funny, I didn't catch a shiny Marie. I'm going straight for the shiny dragon. Yeah, I respect it. I respect the hell out of it. I think 1K. Alright, so less. Are there many good food chains open this 24-hour in the Midwest? I mean, you know, you've got... What time is it? 1? You know, you can't beat the tried and true classic. We got this place called Ponchos, Mexican joint. Open 24 hours. They even sell breakfast burritos 24 hours. I don't know if you got a Ponchos over by you, but gas. My little nephew tried to flex on me. Oh, really? And I thought I didn't have the Mega Greninja Stone. And I'm like, little guy, I have a shiny Mega Greninja. Oh my goodness. Homie got deflated. Do hyper train stats transfer between games? Good question you asked there. I believe so. Man. I tried doing shiny Greninja. I ended up using one of those. Tough. Rough tough. I really enjoyed this game, but I'm definitely not a fan of the real-time battles. I love the turn-based system. I respect it. Me too. And I love abilities. It gives you a little bit more character expression. It lets Pokemon have way different builds, you know what I'm saying? It opens the door for more possibilities, which I like possibilities. I think it'd be cool in this game if you can use the attack to set up another attack, you know what I'm saying? Like if you can use like Vine Whip on the ground to throw your Bayleaf into the sky and then have it use Headbutt, that'd be sick. That'd be more anime-esque than, here, let me use my attack. Well, I'm on a cooldown. I mean, I'm all for a cooldown, but you can't, like, while you're flying down, you can't do anything. You know, you're really locked into what you're doing when you do it. Man, no worries, finest. No worries. Voice is a little shot, a little fatigued. But we on the hunt, you know, the hunt doesn't stop. Yo. Shiny Froakie was my first hunt. After I got the charm, probably took 15 phases. Still got to get 2 more at this point. Oh, nice. It's not bad at all, honestly. Check something real quick here. Thank you everybody for liking the video. Appreciate you guys. I'm waiting for my depression. Yo. That would be insane, bro. That would be nuts. You make 2 spawns Lucario. Nah, you can make one of the back spawns Lucario though. One of them. If they decide to add more fixed alpha spawns in the DLC, yo, true. I just can't wait for him to announce the next mainline Zelda game. It's gonna be a glorious day. I'm waiting on that. Or a remake to OOT. Sheesh. Finally fully got ISO method down. Yo, let's go. Sorry, bro. How do you set up? I've got 6 spawns. And I know the walking back forth. Walking forth. Okay, so I go to the bench in front of in front of the gate over here, the bench. And then just sit down. And then you wake up. And then you want to make sure it's daytime. I'm doing it at nighttime just so it's a little darker on the eyes because I've been doing this for so flipping long. But then just run over here and you have to make sure the setup is there. So you basically have to make sure that the the right side spawns from the Centrico gate are the fire starters. And then you'll have the Hippowdon and the Lucario on the front side. If that makes sense. You have to keep resetting it until the setup's perfect, basically. How's it going tonight? It's going pretty good, you know. It's going pretty good. Appreciate you asking. Any shiny? Yeah, we've already gotten 2 shiny Charmanders and shiny Lucario. And a Shalpha T-Pig from last night. Yeah, we got a Shalpha T-Pig last night to proc. That was pretty tough. Not gonna lie. It was late. It was hella late. It was like 6 in the morning when it hit. Yeah, it was late. We were vibing though. It was a vibe. We ended up hitting a T-Pig, a Charmander, and then a Shalpha T-Pig. I hope shiny Alpha Char shows up. Yo, thank you, homie. I hope so too. I hope so too. Just ready to swap it up, you know, do something different. You know, hunt something different, maybe do some battles, you know. Maybe test out that new Zelda Warriors game. See what it's all about. I like storyline games. I like storylines too. You know, I'm a grinder, but I also enjoy a nice storyline. And that game has a lot of really good cutscenes and a lot of really good story bits that were missing from Tears of the Kingdom, so, you know. So I gotta reset the 2-back spawns. Are there starters and save? That's what I would do. Oh shit. That's exactly what I would do, Bean. I watched someone stream that Zelda game. It looks insane. Yeah, it looks sick. I haven't even watched anything on it. I seen the preview of it when they did the release. I've just been waiting so I can get go into it blind. I love playing games blind. That's my thing. Like, there's a lot of games that I've gone out of my way to not know nothing about, just so I can, you know, experience that. And Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom blind was an amazing experience. Definitely need to show off the Shalpha Char in ranked once you get it. Yo. Facts. We'll go Shalpha Char, Shalpha Clefable, and something else. I love Clefable on this game. I think Clefable's typing on this game's just really, really good, given the Pokemon pool that they've got here. I really want to finish up my TOTK in this new Hyrule Warriors, but the ZA's... Yeah, I know. For sure. When I'm... I could probably knock that game out in a couple days. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe, like, you know, stream part of it for some of the stream and then swap over to shiny hunting or something. There's options. You know, you don't have to lock in something for 12 hours a day. You know, you could switch it up. I understand, you know, viewership will drop, but, you know. I'm willing to take that hit. I wonder if going to battle resets it. What's that? I went and did the battles and came back and they were gone. Really? So will it bleed when you get back from a battle? That's my thing. My overload just disappeared on its own. Shit. Do you have a save before you ran over there to check? Because if you have a save before you ran over there to check, run directly along the grass up here. You might have despawned it running around to check or something, I'm not sure. You could despawn it if you don't take the perfect route. also getting AT&T fiber. So we're gonna be able to bump the bit rate up to 50K. 50K, brother. It's gonna be gas. Watch someone stream, definitely. I like rank battles. And when I come back, it was 2. I'm not sure. Dang. I'm not sure about the going into rank battles and the despawn bleed. I don't know how that works exactly. Never had that happen before. Spawn retraction happened. There you go. You have a good place for the dog for foo, I think. You have a good place for the dog for foo, I think the name is. Me? I have so many furfoos. I would go to 19. Yeah, just keep flying to 19 and running and checking the back and you'll find it. Miss. Can't find a good bench. Okay, thanks. There is a bench, like, if you walk out of the exit on top of the hill and you bust a fat left, and then you walk around the, like, into the alleyway on the right-hand side, there's 2 benches and a fletchling spawns on top of them. That's, you might want to check the distance, but it might be within the range. I'm not sure if it is or not. What are you hunting? Shalpha Charmander. Yep. We're hunting the Shalpha Char. We've been hunting it for about 80 to 90 hours. And all of it's been saved on stream besides like couple hours of it, like, I don't, you know, maybe 5 or so hours, I'm not sure. Just caught Shiny Ghastly with 2 no good stats. Yo, feels bad, man. That's rough. That's hella rough. I'm about to grab something to drink. So. That's no good. Ugh. Dragging a little ass today. Straight up. You better have caught the 30 shiny man. Yo, I've caught them all. I haven't. I've given one away, but we've caught every one of them. Even the T-Pigs, we caught them. Like, if we get a shiny T-Pig, I'll probably leave it there for a while, but I'll probably give it to y'all. I just reset the game. This is way faster than resetting the game over and over again, homie. I don't want to reset up. You don't have to ever reset this up. This is locked in. Oh, you mean when you get a shiny? Yeah. It's alright. You know, there's a lot of people in the community that haven't gotten one yet. And, you know. I got 6 IV Shalpha. Nice. Did you dupe it a whole bunch of times? Imagine. I would never. We don't dupe mons on this stream. And all the Pokemon that we give away, we catch live on stream. I'm gonna attempt to sleep. I will check in the shared Shalpha hunting war stories another day. Good luck. Yo, peace out, Hoagie. Thank you so much for stopping in, homie. Have yourself a blessed night. Would have been cool if they added gold Pokemon. Yo, that would have been cool. It would have been sweet if they would have added some Shalpha Charmanders in my game. That would have been awesome. That would have been so cool. Nutty. Shiny Magikarp is gold, true. Welcome in, everybody. despawning, fella. Oh, I think I ruined it. No, I didn't. Thank God. I'm tripping. Should I evolve my shiny Flabébé? I mean, shoot, why not? Might as well. Can't you just zone 3 for a shiny Flabébé? Just go hop over to zone 3, get the, hold down and you're good. That's how I just got one. Yo, it's cheat codes. Big time cheat codes. Easiest shiny hunt in any game. Zone 3 hold down. And you yourself can have a shiny Go-Go. Yo, is that Pikachu in range? I think one of the Pikachu spawns is in range of that, or no? So it's vanishing when you run because I see that T-Pig and that Charmander. That's it. And they'll switch sides, but there'll always be a Charmander and a T-Pig. So you don't ever have to watch any loading screens or nothing, unless you have to reset your day. Which I'm just doing it at night, just cause we can. We got the power to do something like that. We've already gotten 2 shiny Charmanders today doing this. They happen pretty quick into the method too, so we're on phase 3 on this specific lineup. Well, maybe it's phase 4 because we caught the Shalpha T-Pig today too off of it, so. bean. Go, go, exclamation point ISO, and I'll show you my setup for it. Just disregard everything else besides exactly where the Pokemon need to be. Run around with the Pokemon. Yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, we're not getting any good hitters right now. Oh, and he's weak. Probably run around with the Charmander. Oh shit. Yeah, it just shows you how to get the setup. Doesn't show you how to do any of the execution or I'm sorry, it only shows you how to get like where the Pokemon need to be and shit. Why are we not despawning over there yet? It upscales it perfectly so it looks like it was made for that resolution. After the charm, I'll be playing Pokemon on my... Yeah, that's sick. I don't know. Maybe dark. Heck yeah. Entirely too sure. It stopped though. I think Lucario may have walked back there a little bit. We got a Shalpha T-Pig. Or a shiny T-Pig. Yeah. I just locked it in. Shit. Damn it, bro. That was like, I couldn't even help myself. I just locked it in. We got some Kawaii Bacon, yo. LOWs. run down there and take care of that fool. Let me see how far we are away from this. We might be able to just rock it. Or 50. Should be good, honestly. See, we got our 3. Yup. Clean. Hella clean. Yo, Ark, heck yeah. My hamster's going wild on the wheel right now. Tough. How old's your hamster? So using the control thing, switches, comes, feels better than a pro controller. I'll use it when I respect it. You could probably just stand back there and despawn them too, but then you're gonna lose out on your whole day. It's just good to spend some time to invest in it. I've had him like a year and a half. Oh, nice. What color are it? What color is he? Black and white, and he's a dwarf hamster, so he's small and skinny. Tough. Alright, we just got this set up in record time. Charmander's gotta go home first. So what we're using when you finally caught. I miss my hamster. I had one when I was a child. It was cool to watch him roll around in a ball. That's sick. I just looked up the lifespan. It's like 1.5 years to 3 years. So bro, it's like 40. Yo, what a gamer. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm gonna go. I haven't gotten it yet. Trying to get 2 T-Pig to spawn for ISO method is not easy. A 2 T-Pig ISO method, that's tough. I had 2 hamsters and they fought each other. Sadly, it didn't go over well with either of them, and they were highly aggressive. They would run under the bed chasing to bite you. Oh shit. That's rough. Does not sound like fun. Little gremlins running around. I had to get rid of them. Sheesh. What's that word story? Yo, that's interesting. crazy little ruffians. Shit. Yeah, that's tough, Ollie. Oh, what ball am I using, Miguel? I read that wrong. My bad, homie. Master ball. I'm fixing to walk up to it, throw it in a master ball. I thought of using the master ball, but ended up using the moon ball. Epic. That's hella epic. not be another shiny T-Pig back there, bro. I was about to say. Better not be a shiny T-Pig back there. We're good on that. Just can't live together. Girl at the pet store tried to sell me to. I was like, that's tough. Can't believe her. I think she would know better since she actually works there, but I guess not. Come on, Shalpha, proc. You gotta get that shit. Damn, bro. It's gonna take upwards to 20 hours, too. I think I might run this until the end of the day and then re-overload the north. Try to get some Shalphas as well as get this Charmander. I can only just do this shit right here for so long. A day. '69th like, yo, tough. We're funding a hamster fight club. Yo, that's intense. The government actually spends millions on research off hamsters. Steroids. Yo. Shit. It's intense. Hey Lions, how are you doing today? I'm doing alright. Energy levels are a little low today. We've also been sitting here doing this for quite some time, so after this night cycle, we're gonna swap it up, get some different scenery moving for a minute. But yeah, we're doing alright. Appreciate you stopping in, homie. How you doing? We're still fighting the good fight, my friend. Yeah. I'm gonna let that spawn die. I'm gonna let that... Yo, what's going on, Shadow? The 2 isolation despawn is a really good method. Tried to sleep? Tough. Yo, welcome in, Shadow. What's the movement at the stairs? It's new tech. Got 1 inch from sleeping and then shot. Tough. For no reason. I hear you. It be like that sometimes. uh, that's tough. Definitely the most kawaii bacon. Yo. Counting bacon in your sleep. How many more Manders? 0. 0. And we got 1 T-Pig. I've been running it for a hot minute. I'm just gonna switch back to the 4 spawn. Just 1. Ah, yee. Yeah, we got a little something something. Does it work? Yeah, it works. I'd say you'd probably get a shiny Charmander in less than 2 hours. Not a problem with that method at all. The last couple times I've set it up, I've gotten a shiny Charmander. So, it works. It works. If you have a freaking turbo controller, it's God's gift to Earth. Yo. Yo, oh, I didn't even break the chain, bro. That is ridiculous. Say, come with me, my friend. How does it work? Tomorrow, Hefe's dropping a brand new video on it. I made a little short just to kind of show you where you need to keep your Pokemon, but it doesn't really go into anything else on it, realistically. I mean, how does the new tech work? Exclamation point ISO. And that's the original method that I was doing last night. There's new discoveries though. There's been new discoveries since last night. The new discovery makes it to where you don't have to spend so long setting it up. It's kind of nutty. When Knight said that, I was like, damn, I wasted some time last night. It was tough. Yeah, we've been coming in dry. And just keep in mind that you don't have to fly. If you have your setup off the rip, you don't have to fly. You can just start doing it. I didn't mention that. It's like the only thing I didn't mention. That's what I like to see. Charmander, back the flip up. Why are you... Bonk. Yeah, that ISO method, that new video's coming out tomorrow. Shit's gonna be hype. Hella hype. Do I just start it now? What's that? The video? Recording? I wanted to restore normal human hours. Yo. Lead with your heart, homie. Straight up. Instead of DJing Goblin work from midnight. Yo, straight up, homie. Straight up. Third shift. Straight up third shift, bro. This is that EU time. The Charmander Chronicles, true. The Charmander Chronicles is crazy for this game, bro. Come on, Mitchell. I could have saved. Charmander is his own game within the game. Yo, for real. I've literally been hunting Charmander, the Shalpha Charmander, longer than it took to beat the game and get the shiny charm. So, that's factual information. So the new tech to work should be 5 spawns, and there are 3 in the middle, and go up and down on the stairs to reset this. There's gonna be 5 spawns. There's gonna be 1 on the west side, and then you're gonna have 4 on the south side. You want the 2 Pokemon on the south side on the right hand side when you walk in from Centrico to be the fire starters. Once you have all that laid out, you're good to rock, homie. You're good to rock, homie. Same. Yo, I respect it. I respect it. going 66 on this because I don't want to risk it. Thought I was going crazy. Spire enemies to the species at one time. Straight up, homie. The portions are big, but this is not an all-you-can-eat buffet, my friend. There's 2-hit battle under there, that was interesting. Ah, sometimes I was able to run over that. Hope you get it soon, man. Yo, let's go, Miguel. Absolute legend. I hope so too, fam. Straight up. I want to witness history. For show. Longest Shalpha hunt for a Charmander ever on stream. Hell yeah. Y'all are legends. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Charmander, for being my buddy. Maybe I'll go mess around with Gibble some more. Oh, heck yeah. Good night. Hell yeah. Peace out, Ollie. Have a good night, homie. There are definitely a lot of people who could use a video of Gibble. For sure. We get requests for Gibbles all the time in here. Oh, sweet. We get a fat reset. That's nice. Also, I said I was gonna name my kid Hefe for the Shalpha Char. Hopefully my wife understands. Yo, that's tough. We'll be back to battles. I respect it. Hoping to get a Shalpha Drampa too, that would be lit. Or Shalpha Garchomp would also be lit. It'd be nice if you can isolate these two back here and then isolate the one over there too. And then like do a wiggle to get them to spawn in somewhere. Hella fast. I got Shalpha Dramp in the middle. The Mega is sick. It's decent and ranked. Yo, nice. It's hella tough. I really like the way that one looks. It's probably my favorite Mega design that they added in this game. So far. And we've been at it for damn near 8 hours already today. Kinda nutty. Whoops. Yo. Yo, thank you, miss. Java got no luck. Tough. I'm hoping to at least proc some Shalpha at this point. I gotta get something today. Shit. We got Kawaii Bacon 1 and 2, so that's pretty tough. So let's not do. All hell breaks loose. Thanks, Glade. Sometimes I feel like the shiny charm. These Shalpha hunts are just freaking tough. Different strat we're setting up. I'm just running the old strat. We ran the despawn for hours, countless hours. Just kind of wanted to switch it up for a little bit. How many Charmander? 17, but I've caught 18 of them. I gave one away last night. Shiny Charmander are just, at this point, Shiny Charmander are not that rare. Given the new methods that are going to drop tomorrow. They're pretty common. It's at the point now where people are they're not even catching them. They're loading over them so they don't have to reset a loadout or a setup. I got 0. I haven't gotten any, or Shiny Alpha have I gotten in this zone. I've gotten 1 Shalpha T-Pig using the isolation method. I've gotten 3 Shalpha Hippowdons using the force spawn method. And I've gotten 1 Shalpha T-Pig using the force spawn method. And I do have a Shalpha Lucario, but I didn't get it from this side. I got it from under the tower. Maybe Train Dragonite, that's adamant with muscle band, extreme speed and shit. That's like for me now in battles. Nice. Wrecking shop. It has 60 more attack than Lucario. Yo, that's cray. That is big, actually. Damn it. Mother of pearl. My man's still going strong, you know it, homie. Only thing you lose is the bullet punch stab. Hell yeah, ground, that's how we do it. I had to double check, didn't I? Man, I can't get a quick reset on there to save my life right now. Damn you, T-Pig. Oh, you guys are all gonna aggro me now. Bunch of jokes, bro. You got a shiny T-Pig? Yo, congrats, homie. That's fire.
not lizard. Come on, Char. Shiny Char doesn't want to come to me. 5 phases so far. Damn. Yo, thank you. Happy to catch the stream while at work. Yo, hell yeah, Lucio. Appreciate you stopping in, homie. Energy levels are a little low tonight, but you know, we're still fighting the good fight. Probably won't go till 6 o'clock. Happy with the second T-Pig? Heck yeah. You said you'll go till 6? Yo, imagine. That'd be rough. I was in the middle of a beautiful sleep this afternoon. Like I was getting all the most amazing sleep. Then I hear beating on my door. Dogs start going crazy. I get up, I go check it out. It's AT&T. They want to give me AT&T fiber for like way better internet. I'm like, yeah, I'll wake up for this shit. I couldn't go back to bed. I couldn't go back to bed after that. But yeah, I'm going from like 17 megabyte upload to gigabyte speeds. So the stream's gonna be crystal clear. Pretty excited about that. We haven't had a Google Fiber option in my neighborhood since I've lived here, so this is the best thing that you could get over here. I gotta work till 6:30 sadly, so I'll watch as long as you stream. That's good. Yo. Yo. No, we did the double isolation for a hot minute. We popped Charmander, 2 T-Pigs. Not so bad. And then we found a Lucario earlier. That was pretty sweet. And now I'm checking alphas and Charmander spawn. I can't believe the game had 2 Pokemon spawn. Interesting. Dragonite is so tanky. Extreme speed, flamethrower, and ice, and some dark move, and it's clapping cheeks. Heck yeah. That's what I need to see, honestly. You see the best ideas whenever I make my team. Or we could go with the OG Kanto team again and just say, screw it. We're gonna win some, we're gonna lose some. That's just the way it is. Lock in Kanto starters. I was gonna do, you know, some ranked battles once we caught this Charmander. Maybe see about shiny hunting the Bulbasaur Alpha. You know, maybe see about Shalpha hunting a Squirtle. And then once I get all those rank up, that's kind of what the plan is. The hunts aren't going to stop. It's just what it is. Trying to tell me that Pikachu survived. Interesting. Ba-da-da-da. Big Bonnie Blastoise. Indeed. He got a song called Hitmonlee. Kick a hit like Hitmonlee. Kick it like Hitmonlee. Kicking it with your... Yo. Homie's unchained, bro. It's like, he just rhymes Pokemon with shit. The rap's nothing about Pokemon. It's about, you know, females, violence, you know. It's so funny, bro. But the hooks, though, they're pretty good. They're pretty catchy. You ever heard 2016 Pokemon Cypher? I would play it, but it's probably copywritten. I'd say you should listen to it one day. Oh, hell yeah, I'll put that on the queue. 2016, I'll get that on the whiteboard. Almost, I was almost on that. Yo, W. I made it to the second round. Yo, that's tough. You can run a million different setups with Dragonite. The track is on. That's good. My shiny was modest, so I just went special build, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Oh, nice. It's definitely a good one. I ain't listened to the new ones though. Nah, you're down my talents. Oh shit. Was it a freestyle or did you write it down? I wrote it. Had a hook and everything. It's off. I'm gonna peep it. That's sick. Charmander. You're killing me, Charmander. Six years ago, damn. Back in 2019. Solid year, man. Pop in, pop out. Half-A cipher submission should pop up. Yo. No, I'm gonna look it up, homie. I'm gonna look it up for sure. I've been known to get down every once in a while, bust some flows. It has to naturally and organically flow though, you know. It's gotta just the beat has to take hold. And bringing back Gen 3 stars in the DLC. I hope so. I really do. I mean, they already all got Mega Evolutions, so, you know. Yo, what up, Swampy? Swamp Boxy? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Thank you so much for stopping in. Can they get shiny hunted? I hope so. Hope it's not a mission that you go do or whatever. Should I hunt shiny Chikorita or Larvitar? Probably Chikorita. Get you some Chikorita action. I'm always pushing for people to hang out in Zone 20. Come kick it with us over here. We're all just chilling. What is a goose is if I remember? Yo, same. Those would slap. Slap. I hella liked Zangoose back in the day. Super cool looking Pokemon. Hella edgy looking mon, but you know. Chikorita, indeed. Survivors top 10. Loved him on Team Rocket. I respect it. Damn, some of you make fly-ass looking male characters. They look so dorky to me the first week. Yo, thank you. Yep. This has been my design through the entirety of the game. I spent the first couple days just going around looking at the different cosmetics while I was doing, you know, the main storyline and stuff. This is my shiny Charmander outfit. It attracts the little ones, but not the big ones. I can't right now, bro. I can't. Sheesh. I wasn't paying attention last night and accidentally pressed to fly Centrical Plaza and went to 6 spawns, but I tried doing the method and went back to 7, but it's not working. You need to run. When you do pull your last one over here and you tether and break the chain, get your 3 spawns here, you're gonna then bring that one back over, tether it, walk out of the door, save and quit and load back in. It'll be stuck at that gate over there, and then just fly to gate 20 and then run along this grass path up here. It sounds like you're getting some despawn issues on your execution there on that. Have you been double checking that your third spawned in when you sent the signal? If you could live anywhere at home, where would you be living? Probably the town in the trees. Tree Town. Forgot the name of it. We do it again after breakfast. You guys know which one I'm talking about. The one with the Kecleon in front of the gym. can't think right now. My brain's kind of Fortree. That's the one, homie. Bro, I love Gen 3 so much. I can't even remember that city. All my secret bases are around there, yo, same. I'm going to Lava Ridge. You're gonna be catching you a lot of Spinda. You're gonna be Spinda wild up there. Mm-hmm. Also, the hot springs and marrying the Flannery. I respect it. Also, when there's a shelf in the middle, and if I catch it, is there a glitch that it despawns 1 to 2 fire in the back line, but I got it back up, so it's fine. Huh, that's interesting. I've never had that happen before. My old game, shiny Pokemon were 1 in 8,000. Yep. Yep, you had to be if you were gonna do some EV training and IV training and calculation, you had to get out the old calculator. Back in the day. So bad when they do that. So annoying. He's got 44 wins. I see you. Versus online. Can't walk between that tree and that rock. Bruh. Everything in the game wants to bite homie's ankles. Just keep with the Dragonite for sure now. Is that good, huh? Charmander, you could literally just... You guys are making checking the 6 in the middle not even worth it at this point. You guys want to keep aggroing. Mm-hmm. 826 out of 100. Yeah, so close to more nights like this last one. Oh wow. Thanks, T-Pig. T-Pig's like, hold that thought, homie. Alright, let's go see if we can catch a shiny in the back real quick. Let's see if there's a piece of dog water over here hanging out. Player. Bruh. Shit. Jack Diddley. Better not be shiny Weedle. Oh my god, the freaking Weedle's shiny. Seen that one coming a mile away. Pull that one time. Any what? Any tip on how to get shiny Chikorita? Yeah. Are you familiar with the overload? Like how you can make Pokemon, like, basically you can have a Pokemon, you could pull a Pokemon away and then have it overload the spawn. You familiar with how to do that? You basically just have to be familiar with overloading, and then you could apply that same concept to the Bulbasaur spawn. But you gotta get lucky and get, like, you know, something that's not Gardevoir on that spawn. You basically have to pull any Pokemon that's not a Gardevoir, like 51 feet away from its origin spawn, and then tether it, and then save and load back in. Or save, quit out, load back in, and then go check and see if another Pokemon spawned where that one was. And then if another Pokemon spawned where that one was, just bring that Pokemon within 50 meters of its origin spawn and do the same tethering thing there. And then after you tether it next to it, you just fly. And then you'll have two. And then you just keep doing that until you have 4. I've overloaded the one on the west side, like the hard west by the, or no, the north one. I've overloaded this north one with 4 before. I know it's not that hard. I know if you don't know what overloading is, then that probably just sounded like a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo. It's just, you know, the way that the most efficient means of shiny hunting in this zone is to overload the zones. So, if you're not wanting to overload the zones and you want to do it naturally and organically, you would hit, yeah, you get AZ slow at. What I would do is, what I used to do when I was shiny hunting Bulbasaur or Chikorita or any of the starters, I would do this run with 2 spawn until I got tired. I'm not even kidding you, I would do this. I would just run in, and I would check, and then I would check. And then once I got like fatigued, I would just start sitting on the bench. And you could just chill on the bench. You know, you could naturally and organically get yourself a Chikorita if you do this enough times. It just takes a long time to do it like that with 2. Like a very long time. With 2, it took me 30 hours to get a Bulbasaur. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll show you, you get it. This is it right here. And the ID is 000001. Because AZ's the first trainer. And mine has pretty good stats. It doesn't have the one that it needs though, but I mean, not terrible. So I got best in the top 3. Nice. It's like, yeah, the best tip for catching a shiny Chikorita is to shiny hunt Bulbasaur. Because you'll end up finding a whole bunch of Chikoritas in the process. Like I did. It was rough. Yo, Jay, appreciate you, fam. And white too, you can find In's Pokemon in the wild. They make their own green sparkle sound. Yeah, that's sick AF. I did not know that. Yeah, I only had white. Oh, I'm sorry.
I only had Y. I never got I never got Black and White 2 and Ultra Sun and Moon. Nah, I'd given my brother my Game Boy before I was looking into those games. I gave him my Game Boy and all of my Pokemon. I had a Heart Gold file with a spike-eared Pichu on it too. He immediately reset it. I'm like, bro, what the hell is wrong with you? When I was seeing if I had the extra event earlier, I remember that MG manipulated a shit ton of. Yeah, nice. I heard it was weird they skipped Pokemon Z to Sun and Moon. Oh, that's cool. Let me do this. That taken care of there. And then get this taken care of. It's always the funnest. Doing a little bit of editing on the side here. Some of my old shit. This hunt is gonna go on forever, bro. Straight up. This is insane. I know the ISO is just way better. It gets so monotonous. So monotonous. I'd say after the first 4 hours of doing it for me, it gets like, damn, this is rough.
the point of no return. I hope they give the ability to fly around in the Hoop Dimension Ring, like take out gliding for elevators and stairs. Yeah, that'd be lit. That'd be hella lit. Appreciate y'all stopping in. 2400 for Tyrant. Yo, congrats, catch him. Congrats, homie. I don't know how many of these we faced. I don't know how many faces we've hit. We had to hit over 100. Oh, I didn't get it. Damn. Shit. Oh, I've got my, this actually needs to be up here. There we go. Production team is slacking. Nothing good. I'm running dry tonight. No Shalphas in the middle for me. I'm getting shit from down there. Bruh. It's rough. Might just have to lock in freaking ISO and just rock with it. Shit is not fruitful at the moment. The only thing that's gonna add salt to the wound is if we phase a freaking Shalpha hip out on them, we're just gonna be like, alright, bro, this is nuts. Hmm. I think I may call it a little early tonight, guys. We're going on about 9 hours. I'm about drained. About beat. Been a long day, honestly. Had to got up to had to do some stuff where I ate this morning, and it was just a busy day and shit. A little tired, but special thanks to everybody for being here tonight. I'm gonna get some sleep early tonight, and tomorrow we'll probably run. We're probably gonna run the 2 isolation. We might even do a single isolation. but we'll probably do like a I don't know, I might play some Hyrule Warriors, the new one, for a little while, and then I will I'll be able to move the stream into the shiny hunting portion of the stream. But I gotta do something else. I gotta play a storyline game for a little bit. I gotta switch it up a little bit for my brain melts. I still really want to get this Charizard, this Charmander, like, that's why we're gonna play some other game. I'm gonna play some Zelda tomorrow and like end the night off just shiny hunting for Shalpha Charizard. So this shit is, we're on our like 6th day now, so I'm not getting discouraged or anything, but you know, just being transparent with y'all, all of our new members, all of our new subscribers, you know, like, gotta switch it up every once in a while. But if I see you guys tomorrow during that portion of the stream, that'd be cool. If not, I get it. Special thanks to all of our members, JCube. We got JCube, Tiffany, Final. Special thanks to Aaron and Katie as well. You got Dean. You got Kevin. You got AP. Absolute legends. Appreciate you guys for all being a member. We're up to 9 members now. Y'all are making the dream a reality. I appreciate you guys. Absolute legends. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Special thanks to all of our moderators as well. Kid Girl, absolute legend. Ride or die. Special thanks to Tiffany, Neo, everybody for popping in. Special thanks for Papa Hefe for putting us on the isolation method. It was pretty fruitful today, but I didn't get the Shalpha Charmander yet, so I think we're on the verge of getting it. Like, it's just probably gonna be 1 or 2 more streams probably until we get it. So, hell yeah, everybody. Yo, have a good night, Miss. I appreciate you chilling. Everybody else is lurking, chilling. Y'all are absolute legends. And I look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Until next time, everybody. Stay positive and stay true to yourself. Don't ever get it twisted or disrespected. Stay true to yourselves, guys. Stay real. Stay vigilant. And good luck on all of your shiny hunting and good luck on all of your endeavors, everybody. Until next time, y'all have a blessed night. Double peace.